Hi. Welcome. Howdy. Howdy. Hello, mouse. Hello. Hi. You look like a teacher. I am. Who gave her a license? Where? Oh, my Think poster! Wait. You're so right. Think poster for classroom. How do I... Where's the one that we... Oh, it's like, this is like way too big, I think. Hold on, I'll save it though. And crop it. How are you guys? How are you doing? Happy Monday. It's a new week. I don't usually swim, whatever. I don't usually stream today. So I'm sleepy. She's sleeping. I'm sleeping. Yeah, I'm sleeping. We're gonna fight today. Oh, my picture didn't save. What the? Hey. I want this poster. Oh, this one's kind of blurry. Isn't that better actually if it's a little blurry? Oh yes, this is great. This is amazing. Alright. Well, it covers up the thing. Maybe put it over here, actually. There we go. Hi, Nemimi, I'm sick. I hope you feel better. I got like 17 inches of snow. Careful. Think before you speak. Is it true? Is it helpful? Is it inspiring? Is it necessary? And is it kind? Think. You also put a gold star? I saw a streamer do that who said that she gives her chat gold stars when they do stuff. And I thought that was really funny. I was like, I should do that. I think it would like work actually. That would work on some of you for sure. It was like you know how sometimes streamers do like the Google form for like stream concepts and stuff? And so she would add a gold star for every like 10 entries into the Google form. Did you ever have the behavior board where there's like a clip with your name? Yeah, I did. The little, it's like red, yellow, and green, yellow, and red, I think. I'm pretty sure. The star board is already gold star farming. You know, did you ever go to red? No. I think the only time I ever got in trouble in school, I told you guys about, because I got in trouble for the juice. Do you remember? Oh no, it's below my alerts, or it's above my alerts. Oh, goodbye. I don't know what I missed. Yeah, the juice, cause we were cleaning the, we were pouring out our snack, and this kid like dumped his juice from really high up, and it like spilled everywhere, and I was like, And I called him stupid. And I got written up. But I was right, I think. I should have been allowed to do that, I think. That's like only fair, I'm pretty sure. But whatever, whatever. I think it's valid. I think I was onto something. If you asked him, I don't know exactly what I said. Because like I was in like pre-K, I think. Also when I was in pre-K, I had this like habit of pointing at things with my middle finger. Which I think I told you guys this too one time. But yeah, I had a habit. I would point at everything with my middle finger. I would point with my middle finger. Lots of kids do that. Yeah, I guess so. And my family thought it was really funny, so they never corrected me. And then this little girl in my class was like, hey, you can't do that. It's inappropriate. And I started crying and fighting her. Not like physically. But I was like really upset. I was like, I would never do something inappropriate. And I like was sobbing. And yeah, so then yeah, and well, I stopped. I think it was my dad who didn't tell me to change it. I think it was my dad. Proud of you. I don't know. I was like, I don't know. I was like, I feel sick thinking about it. I was like so viscerally upset by the fact that this girl was like, you're doing something inappropriate, because I would never know. I didn't know that it was inappropriate, and so I was like, wait, but no. Father Mouse seems to have had a mischievous streak. Dude, I hate that guy, man. I hate that guy. Well, I don't, but I hate that guy. The reason because I know we talked about this. Some VTubers have like the my parent on stream thing. I couldn't, because Father Mouse would think it's funny to say like our full home address. Like he would think it's hilarious. Like he would say he would think it's so funny. And I'd be like, dude, stop. Stop. It would be pretty funny. No. It's kind of funny. How is that funny? I don't know. No internet yes, it's the no internet safety plus the urge to troll. Like absolutely. He would like say the full name of my like childhood best friends and be like, whatever happened to like first name, middle name, last name? And I'd be like, cut the tapes. I would have to stream on like such an insane delay just so I could like kill the stream. Like you guys are, it's like a 5-minute delay. Like that's how. Rage baits me all the time. I don't know what. I'm trying to think of things he's done recently. I don't know. He's been behaved. I think he forgot how old I am recently. But that's not really like rage baiting as much as I was just like, all right, bestie. Showed you the 11-foot tall skeleton? Well, yeah, but that's like a while ago by now. That guy, man. That guy, man. He's evil. He's evil. He has evil in his soul. Not like, not like for real, but like, I don't know. He would rage bait me, and I'd have to be like, okay, okay. Has he done anything stupid recently? Oh, he had the flu. Oh, he keeps telling me to get hired where he works. Constantly. And I was like, I don't think I'd be fit for that. And he was like, no, you wouldn't. But maybe you could change as a person and be helpful to others. And I was like... And then he was like... And I was like, yeah, but I don't know anything about that. And he goes, but you have the ability to learn. And I was like... I don't think I'd be good at it. And he goes, you couldn't be any worse. Okay, what if I died? Like, what? I can't tell you, like, what the place is, obviously. So, like, he's not being as mean as you think he is, but also I was like... Like, I need you to imagine something that I am, like, deeply unsuited for and have no knowledge of. Like, zero knowledge at all. So it's, like, very fair. Oil rig. Yeah. Like, so underwater welding. Yeah. It's, like, something, like... you did, like, it's, like, very... Like, it's, like, something that I just cannot do. So... Couldn't be any worse. I guess you're right. But also... Unfair to me. Mouse. I don't want to work at the hand crushing factory. I want to work at the hand crushing factory. Underwater welding. He believes in your endless capability to learn. Most supportive father in the world. I mean, yeah, he's not being rude. Like, he's not. I know it reads rude. He's teasing me because he knows damn well I'm not gonna do that job. Like, he's making fun of me. But also... Sitcom exchange. Ah! He kind of is like a dad from a sitcom, I feel. A little bit. I don't know. I don't really... I'm trying to think of one that I would like compare him to. He's too sarcastic though. It's very father energy. Or maybe he's not sarcastic. I don't know. He's a weird guy. The Shrek bit? I can't, man. Also, you guys would Oshi him. That's the problem. If I brought him on, you guys would Oshi him. You'd immediately Oshi him. You'd be like, yeah. Mimi's dad is my Oshi. Mouse father is my Oshi. Are you sure? Yeah. I mean, like, 2 people just said true. You had a good run. You know, like, I think you could be a good VTuber. If I'm not even lying. I'm not even lying. I think we need more like older dudes in VTubing. Like dads. Not like, you know. Not like dudes in their 30s. We need dads. We need dads in VTubing. I'd lust after him. I'm sorry. That's my father, Garamon. That's my dad. Don't say that to me. That's my father. Don't say that. Why'd he go to YouTube chat to say that? who's fighting someone on Twitter, what did he say? It's right there. It's like it's right there. This bothers me because, and I'm gonna say this, and if any of you guys get weird, I'm taking you out back and we're fighting, okay? But my entire mouse childhood, it's hidden for us. It literally popped up in my screen too, on my screen too. Actually, it's kind of funny. Yeah, but okay. My entire mouse childhood, growing up, people told me that my dad was cute. And so I feel like I'm getting like PTSD right now. Like I feel like don't do this to me. My dad and my mom. Like I wasn't safe. It didn't matter. People would be like, "Yeah, your mom's kind of hot," and I was like, "No, no, no! Don't tell me that." Ah! Why? Oh, our mouse father is Lupin the Third. Like, looks like Lupin? You always say creepy stuff about my mom. And yet you went into YouTube chat to say you would lust after my father. Do you not feel shame? Do you not understand that this is conceptually the same thing? What do you even say? I don't know. That was always the thing. People would say that to me. And then I would be like, wow, she's married. Sorry. We are unlearning shame together. No, well, the only person here who like, you're... What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Just handsome, funny guy. I suppose. He's a short king. Every time I say that, you guys get really excited. He's short king. He's a short king. He's into exclusively tall women. I think I said this because I was like, I had like a true 50-50 lottery. Because like my mom is tall and everybody on my mom's side of the family is tall, and then my dad is short and everybody on his side of the family is short. So yeah, he's a short king over there. He's into exclusively your mother. Well, they are divorced and he is remarried, so no. but he is into tall women. You could say. Good guess. But you know. Oh. Well, this is important. This is important because of the Shrek wedding playlist story, which could only happen if he remarried, because I would not have been present for his marriage to my mother because I was not alive at that point. So but I will say it's okay. Not a landmine. It's all right. It's a good thing. Sometimes people don't need to be married. That's okay. And also, I get to have the Weezer story and the Shrek story. So, personally, I think I won. I got 2 stream stories out of it, if anything, which is awesome. Which is all you need, really. So true. But yeah. Mimi's first cover is gonna be Buddy Holly. Man. No. I don't wanna... First off. No. Second off. Do you know the lyrics to that song? Like, this is a genuine question. I think I'd have to adjust some things. Just maybe. debated doing it during karaoke, and then I was like, oh, ooh, I don't know. But one day I'll sing Weezer. I'll to really rage bait you guys, instead of Weezer, I'll sing, what is Rivers Cuomo's other band? AJR? I'll sing an AJR song instead. Just to really ruin it. Girl, what? Yeah! You don't know he has another band? I'm pretty sure that's him. AJR pop band. The fuck is AJR? I thought Rivers Cuomo had a song with them. He is not. He has a song with them, doesn't he? He totally does. Hold on. Rivers Cuomo. AJR is evil music and Weezer is awesome sauce. Hold on. It features Rivers Cuomo. He does have a song with them. Leave Me Alone. It's called Sober Up, and he's in it. And if I recall correctly, that is one of their only popular songs. So, yeah. I'll sing that one specifically. Saying Rivers is part of the most millennial act ever when he's like 50 is crazy. You don't need to be like throwing for Rivers Cuomo like this. You really don't. Please don't, actually. Like, I don't know. Rivers got shooters in Twitch chat. Dude. Man. He's such an interesting person in a way that I don't think I can get into, because... Oh, wow. Does he always look like that in his Wikipedia article? Oh, man. Also, Weezer is millennial, and I don't mean this to be rude, but like Weezer, you can't sit here and tell me that like Weezer is not in some ways millennial. It's honestly impressive that he can single-handedly ruin an entire album with just one song. Do you like him or hate him? I like can't tell. I'm like... Let him know your next move. Because I'm like, wait, you were defending him 5 seconds ago. And now you stopped. I see. We got some tricksters today. We got some tricksters in chat today. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Already. Trying to start. Weezer bridges the generational gap, and I'm realizing as I type this, I should not be this passionate about Weezer. I'm losing social credit. So, I only know, two things about Weezer, which is that my parents' song, like their romance, like their love song, is apparently Buddy Holly. And so I like to joke often that it caused their divorce. And it always makes people feel uncomfortable. It is a joke. I don't think it's true. But also saying Weezer caused my parents' divorce is really funny. And so that's why I say it. But that's my public service announcement. So like when I make the joke, you don't have to apologize to me. It's okay. I don't care. I just think having Buddy Holly as your love song is insane. Personally, that's just my take. And then I also know Rivers Cuomo is an interesting guy. That's all I really know. Yeah. Well, it's Buddy Holly, so we don't have to imagine that reality. Truly. But I don't think I've ever really heard other Weezer songs. Buddy Holly, there's like another one maybe somewhere. They were inescapable. Okay. Island in the Sun. Yes. Island in the Sun and Beverly Hills. Yes, okay, I know those, but I really think that's it. I don't know any others. I don't know any others. I can't distinguish them from Blink-182. Okay, this is where I start throwing hands for the millennials, because you can't. I don't think you can say that. You can't say that, man. You're safe over in YouTube chat. They can't get you. But but I might have to start throwing hands in favor of the old people. Hey, John Weezer, bro. Damn, they want to kill me. You know, it must be kind of nice being in YouTube chat and saying something crazy, and then you just get to watch Twitch chat on the screen just go really fast as they all get angry at you. You're safe, though. Over here. You're safe. They can't get you, but... The proper stream hasn't started. This is literally why I wanted to do this, because I feel like we get into fights so not fights. Okay, I feel like I should preface this by saying no no actual arguing, please. If you start getting legit heated over a tier list, I beg of you, despite the temperature or what's going on, go walk outside and touch the ground. Just really, really quick for me. And then come back inside. Please, don't actually fight. Also, I want you guys to know that I was making the thumbnail for this and I debated for like 20 minutes on if I wanted to put you guys in really cool and me in super lame, but I thought that you guys would start arguing with me, and honestly I should have, because then you guys would have, it would have been reply bait on Twitter. You guys would have like fought with me in the replies and been like, Mimi, what the heck, don't diss yourself like that. And I would have been like, true, so humble, you know. And then because also I thought that if I put you guys in the last tier that you would be sad. I thought you would be sad. I started tearing up at the thought of you guys seeing it and being sad, but then nobody really cared. So, yeah. Oops. I looked at the thumbnail and thought, yeah, that's fair. I didn't know what to do. So we're planning to upload each tier list to Twitter to get your account visibility back, right? You know what? I don't think I have that crazy of opinions. I don't think they're that insane. Are you sure? Okay. Well, you know, okay. What is like the craziest thing that I have ever said? I don't think I'm that out there. Got a rage response locked and loaded. Scary. Sometimes you what? What? I do what? I do what? I what? I got. I don't think I'm not strong enough for this. I'm not strong enough for this. I'm not strong enough for this. I'm gonna vomit. I don't know. Oh man. Oh, where's moving? Moving. Moving. I'm gonna hold movement. You like pineapple on pizza, right? Is what they're trying to accuse me of in YouTube chat right now. Which is true. I do. But I don't think that that's like that insane. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's like child's play rage baiting. That's like child's play rage baiting at this point. I think that isn't even crazy. It really isn't. Comfort movement. I like this movement. He's very dense, actually. Very dense movement. I'm gonna put him on the desk. I hope he enjoys the thing. Oh, Abby! Abby! Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Abby! Can't say for too long, but thank you everyone for birthday wishes. Happy birthday, Abby! Happy birthday, Abby! And also, happy birthday to Loot Goblin! Loot Goblin bread. Or bread Loot Goblin? Bread. Bread. Happy birthday. 2 birthdays! 2 birthdays! Okay, I'm gonna say hi to people. Because we're already fighting. I'm gonna say hi to people. And yeah, happy birthday to Abby. And happy birthday to Loot Goblin. I'm gonna say hi. If you're over on YouTube chat, you can say hello now. And I'll say hello to you after. Because you guys don't have redeems. Because YouTube hates you. And you should complain. And ask them for redeems. Yeah. Yuki, hello! Starman, hello! Mingy, hello! Ibakek, hello! Alma, hello! Platypus, hello! Meow, meow, meow. Murphy, hello! Eagle, hello! Naka, hello! Eagle, hello! Tunayak, hello! Almost called you Eepy. Eepy. Definitely Wolf, hello! Misfits, hello! Panda, hello! Shorty, hello! Effleg, hello! Red Ryden, hello! Calvin, hello! Captain Krabs, hello! Cooper, hello! Dougal, hello! Hoopla, hello! Dougal, Hoopla. Dougal, Hoopla. That's fun. That's fun to say. I like that. Sardorius, hello! Owen, hello! Magic Sword King, hello! Couple, hello! Sake, hello! Kimchi, hello! Mirage, hello! Mirage, do you want me to call you Mirage or Mimi? Feels like I'm talking to myself. Mimi, hello. Linster, hello! DeWinds, hello! Sarah, hello! Evan, hello! August, hello! Weeaboo, hello! Tofu, hello! Turtsy, hello! Becca, hello! Sven, hello! Malagois, hello! It's your birthday tomorrow. You can't forget. I think? Right? I'm not streaming tomorrow, but if you're in the Discord, I'll try to at you. If not, happy birthday, Malagois! Happy birthday! I should start doing that. I should say happy birthday to people ahead of time. In case I'm not gonna stream. Yeah, happy birthday! Happy birthday to you too. Dee Dee, hello! Sweet and Snuggly, hello! Nemo, hello! Tonka, hello! Moman, hello! Just a burp, hello! Westrop! Thank you for subscribing. When you're me, where would you put Dormy 1 and Dormy 2 on the tier list? Together. And I would name it 2 of them, I think. Yeah. Westrop, hello! Bro, hello! Who's ever... Oh! Remind me. When I'm done saying hi, be like, Mimi! I forgot. Poking my forehead. Who's over? Hello, nice, hello. Koibi, hello. Entropy, hello. Metrodome, hello. Coolin, hello. Heisme, hello. Minitanko, hello. Akba, hello. Orca, hello. Abby, hello. Subarctic, hello. Subarctic Kyle. Hello. Lily, hello. You won, by the way. Garamon, hello. Booman, hello. Minty, hello. Far, hello. And Taurus, hello. And over on YouTube. Where it start? Chiru, hello. Turbo, hello. Kodo, hello. Rocket Papaya, hello. Sluz, hello. Evil Jack, hello. Emil, hello. Blue Boy, hello. Dr. Thunder, hello. Ectoplasm, hello. Tiki Beam, hello. And King, hello. Also, Melvin. Thank you for extra cheese. Mimi, I'm super sick. I think I'm going to Guru. Don't Guru. Also, Lord Hobo. Hi. Oh, okay. I forgot. Because I remember. Gabi. Hi, Gabi. I remember last time I said that I had something to show you guys. And after I said hi to Frel. And then I forgot to do it. I forgot to show you. I forgot to show you guys. Is it in... What folder do I have it in? Wait. Oh, there it is. I found it. Oh, it's huge. Look. Oh. Look. It's updated. It has Dormy in my brain. Stop. No, so Frel did. I think I was like one of the first few that Frel did. But the thing is I asked for Otacon, and so if I collab with people who know who Otacon is, it's fine. But if I don't, then that's just like a random white guy with glasses in my brain. So it's a little confusing. So I've got a Dormy version. So I got a Dormy instead. Isn't it cute? I like it. I wanted to show you guys because honestly, usually when I collab, I just use my models, so I don't know when you're gonna see it. I first saw you at a collab, I was confused. See? This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. It's confusing. Snake at least is like memorable, but I got like the dude who's just a brunette with glasses. So now it's Dormies. I still like the Otacon one though. It makes me happy. I want to get one. You should DM Frel and pay Frel money. Pay Frel money. Be like, money? Money to Frel. And then you get one. Frel tried to do it for free, and I was like, no. No. Pay. Pay money. Okay. Do you guys want to fight? I should take my headache medicine, I think, before we start. So, 1 second. Shoo. think we're gonna like actually fight though. I don't know. It's not shippable. I took an ibuprofen before the stream. So it's just like silly tier list. It's not like I almost wanted to write like tier list stream, but then I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to put like in the subtitle that it's not like freaky, because usually that's like freaky, and I didn't want you guys to think it was freaky, because it's not freaky. I just opened some of the ones that you guys gave me. Hi Fretful. Hi Evie. I opened one of the ones that you guys gave me in the Mimi Lounge. Sorry, I'm taking mine. You could submit? Yeah, you could like send me links. I asked for some because I wanted to do some. They're silly ones. They're not like I think they're silly. Oh! I picked a few. Sorry, I'm taking my medicine. Ugh. I picked a few, okay, to do, and I don't think that they're that crazy. Weezer discography. I haven't listened to Weezer. I don't think that they're that insane. This will either be a VOD watchers. This is a must watch Mimi stream, or a VOD watcher skip this stream. I think food is food. Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. Let me grab the thing. Let me grab it. I have. Okay, this was candy. Which ones did I open? I opened a few. Okay, because I thought they would be both easy enough, appealing to the masses, and you guys maybe wouldn't fight a bunch. Potentially. The candy one is like a billion options? Not really. This is pretty short, actually. Doesn't feel like that many. I'm not a big candy person. I'm sorry. I didn't want it to be anything people would like actually get upset over. I am like the worst person to do this because I am kind of sensitive to the opinions of other people, and I feel like fighting over candy is like silly. But fighting over like, I don't know, something like serious is like not silly. You know? I don't want anybody to get like actually upset. Anyways, but we fake upset, fake fight. Like there's one candy that's an A tier, I will cry. Right? Like that's silly. That's fun. I don't want you guys to get like for real upset. Anyways, so we're gonna do the ones I have open. I have candy. I have cereal, which you're gonna be really disappointed because I don't think I've eaten most of these. I have US states because I think this is really, really funny. And I'm gonna rank them in a really arbitrary, random way, and somebody's gonna be really upset. I have Disney films. I don't know if I'll do this. This is a lot of movies. I have cheeses. I feel like this is not enough cheeses in this one. There's only 2 rows of cheese. I have the alphabet. I have the alphabet. Why? I don't know. But I do. I have Pokemon mainline games because this one will upset somebody. But I'm always right. I have kids' toys from the early 2000s that were in adverts. Most of these I don't know, but the ones that I recognize, I was like, ooh, this will be fun. And then I have fast food. I don't feel like this has enough of like fast food places on here. But yeah. So yeah. tier list goes hard. Yeah, so these ones I picked. If we get through them, I'll do more. If we don't, we don't. I don't think I'm gonna do the Disney one. It's too many. There's too many movies on this. Like, look how many movies. Also, like, I could quickly say I like most of these. I think. Honestly. Well, some of them I don't like. I like most of these, I would say. I think I have some weird ones that I like. Oh, we're already getting into it. I fear. Hi, GB. Hi, Halo. Also, there's some that are, like, sentimental to me in, like, a way that, like, I feel like is not the same for other people. Like, I really love The Princess and the Frog because I saw it with my grandma before she passed away. And if I rank that and you don't like The Princess and the Frog, and then I'd be like, well, it's the last movie I saw with my grandma before she passed. You guys are gonna be like, oh, Sally, you know, and that's awkward. Also, I love Fox and the Hound because my grandpa would watch it with me. I like Oliver and Company because my grandpa would watch it with me. And I like Rescuers because it has mice in it. And I like Rescuers Down Under because it has mice in it. And I like Hunchback of Notre Dame so much that my mom had to take it away from me because I wanted to watch it all the time. And my dad was like, I think it's harmless. Just let her watch the movie. And she was like, no, she's gonna turn into some freak. Why is she so obsessed with this movie? And so they took it away from me. And I wasn't allowed to watch it anymore. I like Chicken Little because I saw it in theaters with my dad. And he really liked it. And then he kept quoting it to me all the time. And like Home on the Range because I watch it with my grandma. I feel like most of these I like in some way. I haven't seen Lightyear actually, or Elemental. I haven't seen these, or Inside Out 2. Yeah, I think Turning Red was the last like Disney Pixar movie that I watched. I did watch this one. Have you seen Meet the Robinsons? I like Meet the Robinsons. I don't know why you guys were like so scared of my reaction to Meet the Robinsons. I like it. It's just like a controversial movie. It's just a controversial movie. Meet the Robinsons is good. It made me cry. It's a good movie. Are you still obsessed with Hunchback of Notre Dame? I haven't watched it in a while, actually. I don't know. A bunch of people were like, if you don't rank... Well, two people were like, if you don't rank Meet the Robinsons high, I was like, whoa. Oh, I absolutely despise... Where is it? Is it on here? Where is it? Where is it? Is it not on here? They have the first one. Wait, where is it? They don't have Wreck-It Ralph 2. Oh, here it is. There we go. Okay, it's done. That's the only... Yeah. Bad. That's the only one that needs to be ranked, I think. I hate Wreck-It Ralph 2. I hate Wreck-It Ralph 2. I hate Wreck-It Ralph 2 so much. It is so awful. It is genuinely, like, the worst movie ever. Never saw it. You don't need to. It literally... Okay. It ruins, like, all of the characterization from the first movie. And it's like, what if... Ralph was, like, manipulative? It's, like, so strange. Character assassination in the movie. It's so weird. It's so weird. Yes, yes. No, he's, like, legit manipulative. I'm sorry if you guys have never seen this movie. I'm going to spoil it for you. His narcissistic, insecure self is, like, the villain at the end of the movie. It ruins the first one. Because he's like emotionally dependent on Vanellope. It's so strange. He gets like really emotionally dependent on Vanellope. And so when she finds like other people to be friends with, he gets like really, really upset and jealous and is like, you can't leave me, and tries to like ruin her opportunities of like having friends. It's like really weird. It's so strange. What the heck? It's so... Wait, that's so cringe. It's so weird. It's so weird. How did they even do that? I actually don't know. Because it's also weird because it's like, yeah, bro tried to kill the entire internet with a virus to keep Vanellope with him. It's so odd. It is so deeply odd. Especially because, I don't know. Like, he's like, Ralph, you were like a grown adult. And Vanellope is like, I don't know, 7? I don't, like, it's so... It's so weird. And the first movie is so good by comparison. But yeah, he gets like really obsessed and insecure and is like, you have to stay with me forever or I'm gonna destroy the entire internet to keep us together. And I'm like, why is Wreck-It Ralph doing like possessive boyfriend yandere RP? It's very weird. I don't get it. But it's a very bad movie. So is he not the... No, he's literally the villain. There's like a virus version of himself that is like all of his bad emotions like accumulating, and that's who they have to fight at the end of the movie. Like, he is like literally the villain, which makes no sense because in the first movie he like gets over his insecurity and learns to have friends and be happy, and then they're like, what if in the next movie he was actually worse than he ever was in the first one? What if? Anyways, that's all we need to do. We're gonna do candy, I think. We're gonna do candy. I also, I make my tears funky. I feel like that's like an important part of this, is that I like making funny tears. Okay. Well, we have to have the never had, because I've never had it. And then I think S tier. S for so tasty. Wait, okay. Hold on. So tasty. That made me laugh. So good job, TM. Would eat. Whole. Would eat until tummy hurt. Would grab if in candy bowl. Grab if in candy bowl. I think that's a fair assessment. Meh. And then I feel like expires and throw away. Yeah. You know, like when you get Halloween candy and eventually it gets like really nasty? Yeah. Yeah. That's my take. That's my take. I've never... Okay. I've never had this. What What is this? I think I would like this. I think I would like this, but I've never had it, I should say. Oh, ugh. Hatred. Hatred. Disgusting. 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 Gross. It's kind of crunchy, but also caramel. No, I don't like Almond Joy. I don't like Almond Joy, and I don't like the coconut one. Mounds? I don't like that one either. It's like if a Crunch Bar was filled with caramel. Hold on. Add a row below. Dormies makes this sound yummy. Okay, there we go. Oh, my colors are... Oh, my colors. Oh, my colors. Oh, my colors. Okay, this one needs to be this. And then this one can be... Never had can be like blue. Or like this one. It's like never had, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Okay. Almond Joy Mounds are a bioweapon inflicted by angry suburban moms upon kind children. Oh, alright, man. Yeah. Okay. So tasty. You know what? Eating the Three Musketeers eats the way it tastes the way that I imagine eating like you know what? You know that cotton candy stuff that they put in like drywall? Like I imagine insulation. Yeah, I imagine if they would like let me eat the insulation or like spackle, like this would be the like texture. Like I think I'm thinking of spackle. No, like the little like the puffy stuff. I don't know. It's kind of got like an airy look to it, and like it just looks like it would be, you know, it feels like it would be the same way. Spackle is not that. You were thinking of fiberglass insulation. It's fiberglass. Spray foam? Spray foam. Yes. Spray foam, right? Hold on. Spray foam. Like these. Like this. This stuff. Spray foam. That. Yeah. That's what I think. Like expanding foam. Yeah. That stuff. Like expanding foam. Yeah. Yeah. It looks like that. It looks like the thing. You know? Like the... Have you eaten fluff? What is fluff? I think I thought of like... Marshmallow? No. It looks like... It feels like it would be... The thing. The little... You know... Like, I don't know. Leave me alone. It looks like that. It looks like foam. I don't know. Okay, I need to say something. I wish I put in like a sometimes it's good and sometimes it's bad. Like, okay. Because like I have airheads. There's airheads next. Airheads are like sometimes they're really good. You can add that. I feel like this is a solid. We don't need too many tiers. We don't need too many tiers. We don't need too many tiers. You know, we don't need too many tiers, I think. You know? But like... I think this is meh. I think this is solidly meh. Because some airheads... I'm already in tears. What do you mean? mystery flavor and the blue one are the best. But sometimes, I will suck. Sometimes they are dry. Sometimes, so like there's a perfect like area in which a good airhead lies, and it needs to be sweet and kind of chewy. And sometimes they're dry and they taste like sand. Yeah, Didi is right. Sometimes they're like crumbly, you know? I like airheads, but sometimes they're gross. You know? If they're dry and sandy, those are stale. By the time I get to them, they're usually leathery. Okay, wow. Airheads extremes are would eat until tummy hurt. This is like, I'm about to piss somebody off because like an Altoid is like a mint. This is not a candy. This is not a candy. So I feel like this goes into meh because like I like Altoids, but that's not a candy. That's not a candy. However, these little guys, if me and her were the last two people on Earth, she ain't surviving. That's all I'm gonna say. Because those things are so yummy. When you go... when you go, the best part of going to an Olive Garden is when they hand you the Andes Mint at the end. That's the best part, man. And you go and everybody goes, I don't want it, I don't want it. And I go, okay, well, I try to be humble about it. I try to be humble, and I try to go, oh, well, I'll take it if you don't want it. Well, I don't want to, you know, if you don't want it, I'll take it. And then I devour those things. Because they're the best thing ever. I want you guys to know, I don't know if they're on here, but when I was a kid, my grandpa really liked York peppermint patties. And I ate so many of those one time that I threw up. I was like, they're so good. They're so good. They're so good. I've never had a junior mint. I feel like I should have one, but I've never had one. Baby bottle pop. I would eat this until my tummy hurts. No question. When I was a kid, sometimes I would just pour all of the sugar into my mouth. Especially like the really sour ones. I was obsessed. I love them. Baby Ruth Bar, I've never had. Red Vines, ew, disgusting. Blow Pop, no, the gum is like always not. The gum is like gross every single time. It's dry. It's disgusting. Get your Red Vines love out of here, okay? I don't want to hear it from you people. All right. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Any licorice lichen? Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't know what this is. Boston baked beans? I think it's a candy-coated peanut is what it says. I've never had that. I wanted... So, okay. Okay. Black licorice rules. Sorry, Mimi, you are weak. I'm not in a nursing home yet, Murphy. I'm sure that, like, once I'm in a nursing home, I'll think, like, Red Vines and all that stuff is really yummy. But, like, at the moment, that's not for me. So, I don't know. I don't know. My middle school teacher loved them. I haven't heard of most of these, to be fair. Okay, okay. Bottle caps? I was obsessed with bottle caps. I'm probably around the same age as you, and I love black licorice. I will not take the slander. This is too far. I'm sorry. It is an old man thing, sorry. Take it up amongst yourselves. Bottle caps are midnight. Also, hi Parcel, hi Stella, and hi Corona, and hi Squid, and hi Sinclair. I think that's everybody I missed. When I was a kid, okay, I was obsessed with bottle caps. I feel like now they would probably be in the meh section. Like if I had them now. But I remember as a kid, I was in love with these because it was like eating chalk. And I love eating chalk. So yeah. Okay. Butterfinger, I gotta put in the wood grab if in a candy bowl. Butterfinger, I like Butterfingers. I'm not gonna lie, I like them. But sometimes they're not very good. They're not very good. Sometimes they stick to your mouth funky. Sometimes it's like the crunch is perfect. If they're in a candy bowl, it's a small size, you know? It's a small size, and at most you're finishing it in 2 bites. And that's like the sweet spot, right? Any bigger than that is too much, I think. But like the snack size, it's in a candy bowl, it's on some secretary's desk, and you grab it. It's good. You take 1 bite and you're like, all right. A little sticky. Take another bite. You're like, oh, sticky. And that's my opinion. What? My friend in college was spending hundreds on car repairs every month for a long time, so I convinced him to buy me $300 in chocolate or get rid of the car. For some reason that worked, and I hid boxes of Snickers that I froze beforehand and ended up not wanting to eat them for several months. So anyways, okay, I gotta be a truther here. I'm gonna expose myself immediately in that I don't know if I could do this today. It's been a while, but I will. I gotta rep. I am a candy corn lover. I have not had candy corn in a bit, but I really do like candy corn. When I was little, I ate so much candy corn. It made me feel sick. I was so obsessed with it. It's awesome. I like when it's kind of dry. Then it's really awesome. It's so good. I love candy corn. I haven't had candy corn in a while, so it might not like me. Forgive me for this, but women love candy corn. Hoopla, I think you just be saying stuff today. That's my favorite female stereotype, actually. You know, women be shopping, women be lying, women only know charge their phone, eat candy corn. Like, what are you saying? What does that mean? What does that mean? Do you have like data? Like what? This guy has heard 2 VTubers. That's his like sample size. Or their sample size, sorry. That's their sample size of like VTuber. They're like, they've heard 2 female VTubers go, yeah, I like candy corn. And they're like, women be eating candy corn. Women be eating candy corn. Seems like a thing. I don't know. Saying. I'm putting myself in time. Hey, I came to fight today. I came to fight today. I'm sorry. This is the idea. If you can give me a 3rd woman who likes candy corn, I might hear you out. Also, candy corn is not for suburban moms to decorate their homes with. Candy corn is solidly a grandma decoration. You take that back. That's a grandma decoration. It's a grandma decoration. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. Anyways. He's about to be like, well, what is a grandma if not a mother? Or something really stupid. And I'm gonna start biting people. But anyways. My mom is a grandmother, I guess. Well, she would be, but how's that working out? Anyways, I don't know what this is. I like cookie dough bites. They're yummy. I like crunch bars. They're yummy. I don't like dots, they're gross. I like these. Dots are disgusting. Cookie dough bites. No, I know. I only ever get cookie dough bites at the movie theater. Can you scroll up an inch? I'm so tilted. Jesus Christ, chill. Oh my goodness. She sounds like she's picking out candy at the grocery store, by the way, if you close your eyes. Is this like is that like, just like, is this like an RP? Like, I don't understand. Dots are disgusting. What do you mean? Some whiplash between the candy corn decision and dots, I cannot lie. Those are like completely different candies. And I like won't hear this right now. This is a gummy and this is you know. No, you can't say that to me. Can't say that to me. I was so on board with the candy corn. And then you stab me in the back with your dots. They're gross. What? No, they're nasty. Ferrero Rocher is so tasty. So tasty. You're gross, man. Grow up. What the heck? The only people who like dots are like children with sticky fingers. I'm sorry. I don't know. Ugh. Ferrero Rocher would be and would eat until my tummy hurt, but honestly, I feel like I eat 2 of them and I'm like, this is acceptable. I feel like this, I don't need the whole thing. I will say if the Ferrero Rocher pack is being shared with multiple people, I will eat like 10 just to like assert dominance. Because that's the way that it should be. You know, it's like when you're sharing like a dip, like a salsa or like a dip at a table. You know? And you don't want to take the last dip, but you're thinking about it. You know? You know, you like take like a tiny it's like one chip is left and you take like the tiniest bit so it doesn't finish the dip completely. And so they have to like bring a new thing of chips and then you get the rest of the dip because you like jump on the fact that there's a new basket of chips. This is like something that only true understanders will get, but if you get me, you get me. Taking the last chip is not rude, but taking the last part of the dip is rude. But if you take it when there's a new bowl of chips, it's less rude. But you can't take both at the same time. So you have to understand, with the Ferrero Rocher, sometimes you gotta eat a few extra just so they kind of know who's boss, right? Anyways, I've never had these. I like Fun Dip. I know I just hated on the Dots enjoyers, saying that they're like kids with sticky fingers, but like, I like Fun Dip. I do like Fun Dip. It's yummy. I like naan on the stick. Yeah, me too. I don't know if this is controversial. I'm a crab, but I'm putting Ghirardelli in meh. This is a solid meh tier candy. It's not good. It's not bad. It's just kind of it's kind of gross. If they weren't broken, I do not like their Kerme. Me neither. Yuki, I also do not like their Kerme. It's pretty bad. My hands were wet, sorry. You buckle before or after? Anyways, I've never had gobstoppers, I don't think. I've never had gobstoppers. I need everybody to go watch the P Walker clip, or else that doesn't make any sense. When that doesn't make any sense, don't talk to me like that. I never had a gobstopper. I've never had a goober. My dad calls me a goober. A lot. I don't know. But I get called a goober. That's like an old man saying, I think. He's right. Good and plenty I've never had. I hate these. Horrible gummy bears are stale when you get them. They're stale when you get them. I don't want to hear any what or any defenses. How often have you opened a bag of these and they've been like the texture they're supposed to be? Never. Never. I've never had this specific brand, but I like gummy worms, so I'm just gonna assume that they're good. This has to be a USA moment. Maybe. In Europe, they're always moist. The Haribo's. Because I've heard this before. I swear I've seen this debate. Because Americans don't like Haribo bears, and then Europeans will be like, but they're really good. And a lot of Americans don't like them because they're like solid, they're like hard. They're really hard. So maybe this is like a in Europe they're more squishy. They're stale. Kid bar, I don't think I've had. It looks yummy, but what is this? What's in it? What is in it? In Europe, they're like jelly. Yeah, no, they're like hard. Here, toffee and chocolate, chocolate and toffee. I'll put in. I think it sounds yummy. Yuck. Hate. And while we're here, both hate. They taste bad. The aftertaste when you eat any type of Hershey chocolate, ugh, gross. It's nasty. I don't like it. Also, we have to tell the truth here. If you like this, you only like it because you're a weeb. There's no other option. This is like the candy that you get in your stocking because your family found out that you like Japan. And I'm right. So argue with the wall. Argue with the wall. I'm right. The girl version of this, by the way, if you don't know, is your parents buy you Bath and Body Works Cherry Blossom for Christmas. That's like the girl specific version of this. Do you know from experience? I had spent many a Christmas with a full set of Japanese cherry blossom stuff from Bath and Body Works that I never used. And I'm telling you right now that if you, within the past, I don't know how long that scent has been out, but it's been out for a bit. If you have at any point had a crush on a girl who is kind of a weeb, in your childhood, if you go smell that, that spray or that lotion, it will like take you back. And you might not know it, but it will. Because it is the most like strong scent ever, and it's so gross. But yeah, so yeah, that's I'm just saying. This is also equal to your family finds out you do art and they buy you like the big art kit from like the art store that has just like a bunch of color pencils and random crayons and stuff. It's like the same. Yeah, this is like the same thing. Like, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to translate. I've never had these. The jelly beans are meh. I don't like these. They all kind of taste the same. I would grab a Jolly Rancher if it was in a candy bowl. I feel like some of these I start going fast because I kind of assume that you guys are gonna agree with me, and then you start fighting. So I don't know what to do. But yeah, I like Jolly Ranchers. I would grab them if they're in a candy bowl. I would grab one. I think I devoured this to this day. The Juicy Drop Pop. I think when I was a kid, I would just drink the liquid. I don't even think I cared about the pop part. I would just drink the liquid. It's yummy. Junior Mints I said I've never had. Kinder Egg I've also never had. I like Kit Kats. I like Kit Kats. Kit Kats get old really fast, I feel. I can eat like one Kit Kat. And then I can't eat any more Kit Kat. I feel. It's not a tummy hurt candy. But it is probably I'll actually go ahead, I'll say it right now. I think Kit Kat is probably my favorite, like, go ahead of Musketeer. This is my favorite, like, easy to find, like, cheap chocolate. But I don't think that I would eat it until my tummy hurts. I think. Krabby Patty sliders, I've never had. This is Hershey's. I've never had this. Laffy Taffy is gross. Lemon Heads I would grab if they're in the candy bowl, I think. Hi, Soul! Laffy Taffy are kind of like... They're also too hard. I like lemon heads. I like lemon. I've never had a Lifesaver. I've never had this Lifesaver. I know I would eat Lindor truffle until my tummy hurts. I will say though, the Lindor truffles make my tummy hurt after I eat like 3. So okay, I need you guys to understand. I feel like this is an important perspective. When I was little, I didn't really get to do Halloween a lot. So I haven't had a lot of candy. And when I did get to do Halloween, my mom would let me pick like 10 to 15 pieces of candy. And that was all I could have. And then the rest of it got thrown away. So a lot of it I just never tried. Like, I'm not risking my 10 to 15 pieces of candy on a Lifesaver gummy. Right? We're risking it on a Patty gummy. I'm taking the good stuff. I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't know what Mamba is. I've never had these. Look, that they're gross. I'm sorry. Yucky. I feel like Pharaoh and Lindor are in the same boat. I mean, kind of, but not really. Meh is generous on Milk Duds? You know what? You're right, actually. Mama is Mexican Starburst. Oh. Oh. They're kind of... Milk Duds, like, they taste weird. Milky Way... Milky Way is like, I don't know. This is a meh, I think. This is a meh. Milky Way to me is like... Other candies kind of have this covered. It's more of like, it's like a mid combination of like all the other candies. You know? That's kind of my like issue. It's like a mid combination of like multiple candies. It's meh. It's not very good. I don't know. That's my opinion. Why get a Milky Way if Musketeers exists? Whoa, okay. One snack size Milky Way is like the limit before it becomes way too much. I agree with this. M&Ms, I'm gonna put these in meh. Same with the peanut M&Ms. Only because M&Ms on their own... I don't know. M&Ms on their own... But... M&Ms like in popcorn? PM. M&M cookies? PM. Trail mix? PM. The flurry at McDonald's that has M&Ms in it? PM. The only M&M you should be eating on its own is the mini M&Ms, and you should put them in your hand and suck them up with your mouth like a vacuum. This is my opinion. This is my opinion. This is my opinion. Yeah, I've never had this one. I don't know what this is. I'm really sure we're talking about the vacuum part. If you get it, you get it. I have had pretzel M&Ms. I love pretzel M&Ms. I was about to say... No, okay. All right. I was about to say pretzel M&Ms would eat until my tummy hurt. But I don't want to get... If I go, I like pretzel M&Ms, everybody's going to be like, but Mimi, what about my favorite type of M&M? And then we're going to have to argue. But I will say pretzel M&Ms are really good and I really like them. But they're not in here, so I don't think. Yeah, I don't think they're in here, unfortunately. So, sorry. We gotta focus on the defaults. We do. We have to remain focused. We have to remain focused. Let's not hello. I would grab Nerds if in a candy bowl. Nerds are also the pour in your hand and suck them up like a vacuum. Yeah. Nerds rope, I've never had. I have had Nerds gummy clusters, and people tell me that that's like Nerds rope, but small. But I don't agree. I don't agree with this. I don't think... I don't think that they're the same thing. A Nerds rope and a gummy cluster is not the same item. That's my opinion. I think I'm right. The ratio of gummy to nerd is different. Yes, it is different. I don't know what this is, so I'm gonna assume that I've never had it. I can't tell what it is, to be honest. Disgusting. Any type of weird kind of soft fruit gummy is bad. Why don't you just eat normal gummies or fruit? It's like the word. This is not a circus peanut. This is a tangerine fruit gummy. And it's like those kind of like sugary on the outside fruit gummy. Your opinions suck ass? Okay, well, that's uncalled for, I think. I never had this. I'm sorry. I like Peeps. I like Peeps. I think they're yummy. I don't think that I could eat like a lot of Peeps, but like I do like Peeps. I like Peeps. Like I could eat like 1 or 2 Peeps and be satisfied. A peep is like, it's like a once a year thing around when it's Easter and they have Peeps. I like Peeps. Is this wrong for me to feel? Is it wrong for me to feel love in my heart? I like Peeps. I like them. So tasty. So tasty. I think like 2 Peeps is the limit. 2 Peeps is the limit. Okay, Pez, I think has to go in meh. I like Pez, okay? When I was a kid, I really liked Pez because well, I don't know if I liked Pez as much as I liked Pez dispensers. I was obsessed with Pez dispensers. I had collections of Pez dispensers. And I also liked making the Pez dispenser bite my finger. I don't know if that was like part of my fondness, but it was awesome because I would eat all the Pez and then I would make the Pez dispenser bite my finger over and over again. I would put it in would grab if in candy bowl. But Pez don't go in the candy bowl. They are Pez, so it's different. Yeah. That's my opinion. I love pixie sticks. I need to admit something to you guys. When I was little, I got a pixie stick at a baseball game. Like one of the really, 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 really big ones. I dropped something. It's okay. One of the really, really big pixie stick I got at a baseball game. And I literally was like, wow, this is the best day of my life. It will never get better than this. And I don't think it did. I think it's been downhill since that day. Honestly. It was like almost as big as me. Those things are huge. But yeah, I have a fondness for pixie sticks. I did try to eat the whole thing. And yeah, insane lore, but alright, man. What? Don't do that. I like Pop Rocks. It's so tasty. I like Pop Rocks. I like Pop Rocks because they pop. I don't like the taste or anything about them other than the fact that you put them in your mouth and they go pop 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 pop. It's awesome. And you hear it in your head and it's like, yay. Bro who can't have soda but likes Pop Rocks. It is not the same thing at all. What? I like Push Pop, so tasty. I've never had Raisin Nuts. Red Vines are gross, as discussed earlier. Fjord, thank you for resubscribing. Candy corn goated. Thank God you're a real one. Of course. I would never let down my candy corn lovers. I would never let them down. I haven't had candy corn since I was little, but I have to defend it. Also Undertelfin, hello, and Benipo, hello. I have to defend candy corn until I die. So okay, I need to put, okay, you guys need to hear me out on this one, okay? Reese's are gonna be with the M&Ms, okay? Because they are also when Reese's is in something else, it's very good. Like when you put Reese's in something else, but also, I'm not done. Before you start fighting me, They don't have it on the list. However, they don't have it on the list. The Christmas tree. The tree/egg goated. The tree and egg are not on the list. If they had the Reese's trees and the Reese's eggs on the list, that would be would eat until my tummy hurt. But it has to be the tree or the egg. It's like the best one. The ratio is different. The Reese's pumpkin. It's just festive candy. No! No! No, you don't get it. You don't get it. Candy corn is inferior to the candy pumpkin. I like them both. Do not pit two beautiful women up against each other. Do not do that. Oh. Awful. Ring pop, gotta go in So Tasty. Only because I used to get flustered when somebody would give me a ring pop as a kid. And I liked them. So yeah. I've never had this. I've never had this. Skittles are definitely a would grab if in candy bowl kind of situation. Sour Skittles and tropical Skittles would be in So Tasty, but they're not here. But they would be. They would be in So Tasty. But a normal Skittle, if it's in a candy bowl, I would eat it, I think. Yeah. Snickers bar, I think is also a solid would grab if in a candy bowl situation. I would have them, I think. Snow Caps I've never had. Sour Punch I like sour candy. Is this like the sour goo? I wasn't allowed to have this. Maybe I should try this one day. Maybe I should try this. The goo. I've never had this one. Snow Caps are the movie theater candy for me. Movie theater candy for me is Bunch of Crunch and the cookie dough bites, I think. You should try all. This would be so expensive. Sour Patch Kids. I don't know, man. As I've gotten older and wise to the world, I no longer like Sour Patch Kids as much as I used to like them. But I feel like I have to put them in So Tasty because they're not meh and they're also not a candy bowl candy. You know? They're not a candy bowl candy. And Sour Patch watermelons are good. I like those a lot. I don't know what Spree is. Starburst is a would grab if in candy bowl situation, I think. I've never had these ones. I've never had these. I've never had these. Oh no, I have had Swedish Fish. I don't like them. They're gross. I refused to eat them for a really long time because I thought they would be nasty. And then I told somebody that I had never had them before, and they forced me to eat one, and I didn't like it. So it's a gross one. My favorite Starburst is the pink one. I like the pink one. It's yummy. I like that one the best. I like tropical. Tropical. Sour Patch Kids. Sour Patch Kids? Tropical Starburst. I like those ones a lot. Those ones are always good. It's always the pink one. Okay. I'll die, I guess. I don't understand. Swedish Fish are gas. No, they're not. Sweet tarts. So tasty. So tasty. I like sweet tarts. They're yummy. I've never had this. The Reese's Take 5. I've never had Toblerone. I used to be really into Tootsie Pop and also by extension Tootsie Rolls, but I think in hindsight they're pretty meh. But so I think the important part here is that Tootsie Rolls and Tootsie Roll Pops, Tootsie Rolls in general, were my mom's favorite candy, and so we would have them around the house, and so it was like the only candy that I could ever really have like regularly. It was like the only like sweet thing that I could have, and so I got really excited. But I think that ultimately they're not very good. But I enjoyed them at the time. I don't know. I don't know had these ones. I've never had Trolley. Twix. I love Twix. So tasty. I love Twix. So tasty. Twizzlers are expires in Dojo Way. Twix is so tasty. So tasty. I think I like left Twix better, but I don't remember the difference. But I think it's left. I think left is the one that I like more. I think. I kind of just like Twix, so I think, you know, are they not the same? No, I think they are actually different. I think the caramel is like more caramel on one side. That's a joke for adverts. I think they are different though. I believe they're different in my soul. Twix above Milky Way like they ain't identical? Banned. Literally banned. 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 Immediately banned. What are you saying right now? What are you saying right now? What? That is not... What? That is not... What? Twix and Snickers are not the same candy at all. It's 1000% a joke. No, they're different. I believe. I believe it in my soul. That's rage bait? No, this is serious. No, this guy has been throwing awful opinions the whole time. So I actually do believe he truly thinks this. At some point, like, it's not a joke anymore. You know? At some point. Also, I like warheads. Should try Milky Way Midnight. This is would eat until tummy hurt. I think I have done that before, actually, now that I think about it. So, yeah. Do you like dark chocolate? I do. I prefer high percentage dark chocolate, actually, but that's not on here either. So, maybe that might also add some like ideas here. Some thoughts. I'm a dark chocolate enjoyer. I mainly like dark chocolate. Milky Way Midnight is dark chocolate Milky Way. Oh, I like Werther's. I like Werther's if they're in a candy bowl. I know this because back when I was in school, I didn't want any of the like dumb toys in the candy box. But my teacher would put like butterscotch candies in the candy box, and I would always take those. And then eventually my teacher just gave me all of them because she was like, "You're the only person who takes these," and I was like, okay. I like them. I think they're good. I don't think I'd go out of my way to get them, but if they were in front of me, I do like them. Also, I've never had whatchamacallit. I've never had Zero, whatever that is. Okay. York peppermint patties, we already know. I feel like I'm gonna get into a fight over, Whoppers. But okay. Whoppers, I think, has to go in a solid meh tier. Because sometimes Whoppers are really good, and sometimes they're really bad. You know, if you get one that's like kind of chewy, it's bad. But if you get one that's kind of crispy, it's good. And I remember I said this one time, and somebody told me that they're always supposed to be chewy, and I don't think that's right. They are supposed to be crispy. They're supposed to be crispy. They're not supposed to be chewy. Whoppers are trash. You're very generous putting them in meh? I don't think you're understanding my ranking here. A good Whopper is so tasty. A good Whopper is so tasty, okay? You're not understanding. Alright? But But when they're chewy, they're really gross. That's why I put them in meh, because they're really disgusting. Are Whoppers and Milk Duds different? Yes. I think, you know what? I think that when I said this, I think the person I was talking to was thinking of Milk Duds. And I think they were like, Mimi, they're always chewy. And I'm like, no, they're not. They're supposed to be crispy. So I think it was like two stupid people arguing with each other. I think that was like the situation. But sometimes Whoppers are not crispy. Sometimes they are chewy, and that's bad. And it's not good. But if a Whopper is crispy, yeah. Anyways, let me like zoom out a little bit so you guys can like really judge me, I guess. Can you even read this if I like really zoom out? I don't know if you can read this. It's just like, I feel like it's more important to get the top than it is the... There we go. Looks like blobs. This is my list. Where would you put Smarties? So tasty. Like American Smarties, not the weird Smarties that you guys have in other countries. I don't know about those. I don't know about those. I've never had them. I don't know about them. Less chalky. Chalky. I've only ever had the chalky ones. I like the chalky ones, I think. These are like the ones that I've actually eaten, I guess. If you're looking at this, these are like the candies I've actually had. These are the ones I've actually eaten and I've tried before. But how do you feel about saltwater taffy? Why are you asking questions just to get your feelings hurt? You don't look at this chart and go and see that I've put every type of like mid gummy candy and throws away, and then you're like, how do you feel about saltwater taffy? Why would you do? Why don't go looking for trouble. 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 I feel like you don't really like chewy candy. I don't. I'm a texture eater. I would say I like things based on texture of them. I feel I'm setting myself up for failure because, well, you know what? It's okay because we had this conversation already, kind of. But I think if you watch me rank food, you will very quickly be like, yes. But yeah, no, I eat everything based on texture. I don't like chewy because it gets stuck in your teeth, and I don't like that it does that. I don't like it. It's gross. I like crunchy stuff. Or sour and chewy. Yeah. Can we order? Are you the fancy gourmet? Yeah. You know what I wish was on here? You know what I wish was on here? Astronaut ice cream. That is the best thing that I've ever eaten in my life. I got astronaut ice cream at the Space Science Museum. Oh man, it's like eating drywall. It's awesome. It's so good. Mimi, Birdie, hi. Welcome back. Where did you go? You are so mouse, it's unreal. Well, I am mouse. Also, I got the from the Smithsonian Space Museum. Freeze-dried ice cream sandwich. I got that one too. It's so yummy. What? I think I don't know. Also, hi, Ink. Freeze-dried ice cream sandwich would fix me. Yeah. Me too. Okay. I think this one's gonna be easy because I have not had many cereals, so it's gonna be mostly never had. Never had. Never had. How do I wanna rank this? How do I wanna rank this? How do I wanna do this? Phillies fit. No, these are different. These are different. These are different. These are different categories. These are different categories. Good. No. Okay. Always yummy. Yummy. No milk. Needs milk. Yuck. These are my feelings, okay? Okay? All cereal needs milk. No. Wrong. Wrong. Loud and wrong. Loud and wrong. Loud and wrong. Apple Jacks? This is a no milk cereal. This is you're in the after school program and they're giving you a snack. And you pick Apple Jacks. Sorry. Never had. Cheerios is a needs milk cereal. I've never had chocolate Cheerios. I've never had frosted Cheerios. I've never had rice Chex. I've never had blueberry. I've never had cinnamon Chex. I've never had Chips Ahoy. I've never had Cinnabon. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is a no milk cereal, but I could be convinced to put it into Always Yummy if you slowly add the milk. If you slowly add the milk, it's good. But you can't, if it gets soggy, it's gross. Gotta eat it fast so it's crunchy. It has to be crunchy. When it's soggy, it's nasty. But it gets soggy so fast. But yes, exactly. Cinnamon milk is the best part. I'm not disagreeing. But if the Cinnamon Toast Crunch gets soggy, it's bad. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Speed run milk to cereal ratio. Okay, there we go. That's, yeah. Cocoa Puff never had, Cookie Crisp never had, Cornflake never had, Pops never had, Count Chocolate never had, Oprah never had, Eggo never had, Rankenberry never had, French Toast Crunch never had, Fruit Loops. Fruit Loops is always yummy. I love Fruit Loops. Frosted Flakes never had, Mini Wheat never had, Golden Crisp never had, Golden Graham never had, Gorilla Munch never had, Honey Bunches of Oat never had, Honeycomb never had, Honey Nut Cheerio needs milk. Donut never had, Goldie never had, Cakes never had, Crave, yuck. Life never had, Lucio's never had, Lucky Charms is a needs milk cereal. But I like it, and you need to... Oh, no. This is a speedrun milk to cereal ratio, because you need to eat the marshmallows first, and then you can eat the rest of it. Never had. I like Raisin Bran. But this is a milk cereal, too. It's like Cheerios and Raisin Bran milk cereal. Never had. You know what? I've never... Yeah. Okay, there's my tier list. This is my tier list. Crazy Chat, Crave over anything else. I think if you look at this speaks to my mom when I was growing up was always on a diet of some description. And Crave was marketed as a healthy but yummy cereal for a while, and so I had to eat so much Crave. And it's so nasty. And then my dad really liked Raisin Bran when I was a kid, and I liked it because I wanted to eat I wanted to eat the same thing as him. I like Raisin Bran. It's yummy. Do you guys remember when Raisin Bran had the little like figures in it? Do you guys remember when cereal had little stuff in it? That always made me so sad as a kid because we'd go down the cereal aisle and the cereals would have stuff in it, and I'd be like, "Can we please get it? I want the thing." And my mom would go, "No." I'd be like, "Oh." So, yeah. Alright, let's get into a fight. Let's hurt somebody's feelings. I don't know how I'm gonna rank these. I don't know. That sounds... I don't want to say that sounds scary. I don't know. That sounds... boring? Yeah, boring. Let's say boring. A cool thing. That sounds fake? Yeah, we can say fake. That sounds fake. Oh, no. You guys are gonna be mad. Cool thing. Cool zoo. So it's over already before it started for some of you, I think. Cool zoo. I'd go here. Maybe? I'd go here. Yeah, okay. I think that's good. I don't even think we need anything else. Cool. Okay, I think we got cool, and I think we got cool zoo. I'd go here question mark, and then we have I don't know. That sounds fake. Those are my tiers. I think. This is my opinion. Does aquarium fit under zoo? Sure, I guess. Oh, it's over. Well, yeah. There should be a wouldn't catch me dead here. No, I don't want to go too into like have I been to this place or not kind of situation. I think. I don't want too much of that, you know? So, I'm sorry. But like... I feel like Indiana gotta go in the I don't know sounds fake. Only because it's like... It's Indiana? I mean, like, what? Yeah, whatever. Okay. It's like one of those things where it's like, what do you even do? What do you do there? What's there? Like, what? I don't know, sounds fake. I just don't know. Indiana has corn? And I don't think Indiana is even, like, the corn state. Isn't Iowa the corn state, I think? Iowa's corn. There's lots of corn states. Yeah, but imagine you're one of the corn states and you're not even the best corn state. That's like kind of messed up. Sorry, this is like a very American tier list, I think. I apologize in advance. Hawaii, I'd go here. Seems cool. I'd visit. I'd go. California has a cool zoo. That I want to go to, but I've never been. Alaska, I'm putting in I don't know, it sounds fake because sometimes I see TikToks from people who live in Alaska and they go, my bread is $40. And that's like really scary to me. So yeah. It's very expensive in Alaska. I'm just saying. Alabama, I don't know, sounds fake. This is Arizona. Arizona has a cool zoo. I've been to it. It was cool. I saw a vulture thing. Vulture condor? It was a big bird. I liked it. That was cool. Colorado. I think I'd go here. I think I'd go there. I think. But there's a big bird at the Arizona Zoo. The Arizona Zoo is also like really, really cool. Because they had a lot of like local animals, which was awesome. And they had this like really big enclosure for their goats where they could kind of like get on the mountain. And I thought that was awesome. Also, somebody said for any non-Americans, please start forming your own arbitrary opinions on states and start arguing. And I agree. Americans love to do that. So you should do that too. Delaware, I don't know. This sounds fake. I'm looking at this and I don't know. I don't even know where this is on a map, to be totally honest. Why does it look like that? I don't like it. Connecticut is also, I don't know, sounds fake. That's how I feel about most of the states that are like up in that like little corner. They're not real. I don't think. Those are not real places that people live. I don't think that's a real place. I feel like one of those like people from another country where they only know like 2 states, and so if you tell them a state other than like California or New York, they don't know what you're talking about. That's how I feel right now, because like yeah, these are not real, I don't think. Florida has a cool zoo because they have a zoo that has a shoe bill, and I don't know if you guys know that, but shoe bills are very, very rare. So I think that's cool. But they have a zoo that has a shoe bill. They're very rare. It's a bird. But yeah, Florida has a shoe bill. Georgia has a cool zoo, and they have the aquarium that everybody's obsessed with. Yeah. I kinda gotta like put my hands up and like fight a little bit though, because I will say this is gonna be a hot take, okay? So sit down. Georgia Aquarium's overhyped. Georgia Aquarium's overhyped. It's overhyped. It's an overhyped aquarium. It's an overhyped aquarium. I'm just gonna tell it like it is. It's an overhyped aquarium. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I gotta say it. I gotta put it out there. One, okay. I haven't. Chattanooga Aquarium reigns supreme. Speak on it. I haven't. They apparently expanded, and I've never seen the expansion, okay? I've never seen it, so I will say that. However, Georgia Aquarium big, and it kind of got nothing in it. You could finish that aquarium in like 3 hours, and that's not good, in my opinion. You could finish that aquarium in like 3 hours. It's a 3-hour aquarium. It's not even a half-day aquarium. It's not even a half-day. If you get in there before the rush, you're in and out in like 5 seconds. It's not that crazy. Also, I'm a zoo otaku. So I gotta say, the people on the zoo forums who talk about the Georgia Aquarium make me feel violence in my soul. They are really annoying. You know, it's hard to like explain, because also it's like this is such like a niche specifically like to the thing that I deeply care about. So it's like you guys are gonna be like, I went and I had fun, and that's fine. That's fine. But think about something niche that you like, that you're really passionate about. Your brain works differently than like a normal person. Say you're like really passionate about like pens or something, right? And somebody tells you, I don't know, I have like a random gel pen that I found on the ground and I really like it. It served me well. I always buy the same pack of like $15 pens and I really like them. And that's okay. That's fine. But like, if you're like a pen freak, you have like opinions that like a normal person is not having, you know? That's my opinion. It's like the subreddit versus the actual pervert form. Yes. 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 Anyways, this is not a real place. This is not a real place. There's 2 zoos here, which is cool. And the aquarium, there's an aquarium. So it's cool, I guess. Arkansas is not a real place. Iowa's not a real place. Kansas is not a real place. Kentucky is not a real place. I'd go to Louisiana. I feel like they probably have good food here. Yeah. Maine. I think I'd go here, probably. This is not a real place. Michigan's not a real place. Minnesota's not a real place. Mississippi's not a real place. Montana's not a real place. Nebraska's not a real place. Nevada's not a real place. New Hampshire's not a real place. New Jersey's not a real place. New Mexico's not a real place. New York is not a real place. No, they probably have a cool zoo. New York is cool. I'll go to New York. I don't know what state this is. North Carolina? It's not a real place. Why do you need 2 of them? You don't need 2. North Dakota, not a real place. Ohio's not a real place. Oklahoma's not a real place. Oregon's not a real place. Pennsylvania's not a real place. Rhode Island's not a real place. South Carolina, you don't need 2. You don't need 2. You don't need 2 of those. South Dakota, you don't need 2. Why do you need 2 states? You don't need 2 states. Missouri's not a real place. Tennessee has a cool aquarium. Texas probably has a cool thing. Utah's not a real place. Vermont's not a real place. Virginia's not a real place. Washington's not a real place. West Virginia's not a real place. Miami's not a real place. Alright. It's done. Y'all did yourself with this one. I know. I did. Thank you. arguing. Dude, I know. Stop. I know. Like pretty much all of these places have zoos that at some point I would like to visit and would visit. It's for the joke, guys. It's for the bit. It's for the bit. It's for the bit. I only did this for the bit because I wanted to put Wisconsin in tier 1 and say cheese. That was like the whole. That was the whole point. The gig is up. That was the whole idea. Sorry, guys, but that was the idea. But yeah. Yay. There's cheese tier list. I'm just happy I'm in cool zoo. Good bit. Thank you. YouTube is being nice to me about this. Jeez, the rest of you guys. Oh my gosh. So there's not enough cheese on here, guys. There's not enough cheese on here. There's not enough cheese on here. Like, isn't this the illegal cheese? This is the illegal cheese, right? That's all the cheese. It's not anything, man. It's not anything. Yummy. 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 In a dish. Like if it's in something, yummy. Yummy on something. These are different. These are different categories of thing. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. Yummy implies that it can be eaten on its own. That's my take. That I would just eat it on its own. Not a fan. Not a fan. How do I say this? You think this is a joke? You think I don't take this seriously? You think this is a laughing matter? Okay, there we go. So we're gonna delete these other ones. So yeah. And the gross freaky cheese is going in here. You think this is a joke? You think this is funny? It's not. It's not funny. It's not funny. I think American can also go here. This is serious to me, I think. I take this seriously. I won't listen to these opinions. I feel wronged by seeing this. I will be judging cheese tier list harshly but fairly. Okay, scared. American is perfect burger cheese. Jail, 900 years, no parole, no trial, actually. We're just straight to prison. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's edible on Berg. You know, if you're saying something is edible only if it's on another thing, it's bad. There are better options, and you don't have to live like this. Asiago cheese, yummy. Blue cheese, not a fan. Brie, yummy. Cheddar, yummy. Cotida, yummy in a dish. Cream cheese, yummy on something. Yummy. Feta is like my favorite ever. Yummy. 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 I feel like I've had this and I wasn't a huge fan. But I don't remember. I feel like I have to try it again. Yummy. Mascarpone, yummy. Mimolette, yummy. Monterey Jack, yummy. Mozzarella, yummy. Monster, yummy. Parmesan, yummy on something. Provolone, yummy. Romano, yummy. Rockford, not a fan. Gouda, yummy. Swiss, yummy. I don't know what you guys expected. Like, I'm a mouse. Like, do you think I was gonna be like, wow, I hate cheese? I'm a mouse. What's your favorite cheese? No worries if you cannot answer. I think it really depends on what it's for. But I would say I like feta and brie. And cheddar are probably the most. Is the rest stuff you haven't tried? That's it. There's nothing else. That's all that's there. They don't have this was all that was on the cheese one. So yeah. These aren't like ranked within their category. I just got excited and pulled feta to the front because I like it. But yeah. Cheese. I saw this video. I'd be stealing it. I'd be stealing the idea. But I saw this video of a girl. I think she's like a cheese person. I forget what they're called. I forget what they're called. I think she's like a cheese person. And she tried all of the Trader Joe's cheeses. And I want to do this one day on Handcam. I want to try all of the cheeses from Trader Joe's. Are they also called cheesemongers? Some in there is a that's wine person, I'm pretty sure. I think it's a wine person. But yeah, she's cheese people. Okay. We rank in the alphabet. This is gonna hurt somebody's feelings. Somebody's gonna be like, wait, but that's like my letter. That's like my letter. That's my letter. It's not even in order. It doesn't want you to like be you know, judgmental or whatever. What do we wanna do for these? I think we gotta have a meh. I think we have to have a solid meh. Hello, Damien, and hello, Reagan, and hello, Lamp. And hello, Naito as well. I feel like I feel like okay. Good mouthfeel? I literally actually didn't want to put that, but you're kind of right though. Some letters have, you know, it's true. Like, I didn't want to put that, but like, it's true. I think, good shape. Nice to say. Polite. Rude letter. Does nothing for society. Cute when cute and good when lowercase. I feel it's important that these are all uppercase letters. Okay. That's my opinion. So I think just, you know, what are these fonts? I don't know, but I'm kind of like obsessed with it. B, this is a rude letter. I find that no matter how you write this letter or the font that you use, it doesn't look like a real letter. I feel this all the time. Whenever I write a B, I'm always like, that doesn't look real. It doesn't look real. It doesn't look right. It feels wrong. I don't like it. G is cute when lowercase. Uppercase G, I feel like I can never write an uppercase G correct. It's a disruptive letter to font. It is. A B is a very disruptive, but it is fun to say. I will say. But a G is cute when small. Like little. Uppercase and lowercase should be separate because these are separate things. These are separate. J is also cute when small. This is my opinion. I'm not British, okay? But I will give credit to British people. I like Z. And I know they say Z over there. And I'm not gonna lie, that has like some aura to it. J is goofy big. You're right. You're right. Mimi, I found an uppercase and lowercase tier list. I think we gotta stick with what we got. I also kind of am obsessed with the fact that some of these are on fire. I'm too into it. I like Z and I like Z. I like when they say Z. Z is for loser. Sorry. Okay, I'm sorry that it's a good letter. She put the Z in S tier because it has a mouse tail in this font. Hey. The A. This might be controversial. A is meh to me. It's cute when it's lowercase, but it's not as cute as the G and the J because with the G and the J, when it's lowercase, you can kind of like do the little like loop. You can loop it. You know? The A, lowercase a is cute. It's fine, but it's nothing special. Yeah, it doesn't stand out to me. I feel that's my opinion. C, dude, does nothing for society, man. I don't know. It's not doing anything. The font they chose is also, I think, not really doing any favors for it. Get a job, you bum. It's just there. I feel like it's just not really. It's not doing anything for anybody. D is also this is a rude letter. It never looks right. I think any letter that has like some type of like outward protrusion and like a little some type of little like circle piece in the middle, it doesn't. You're kidding? C is a load-bearing letter? Well, I'm judging on aesthetics. I don't care what it contributes to words. I'm judging on aesthetics. Technically, these are all load-bearing letters. You need all letters to make word. You do not? Shut up, man. I'm gonna start taking your letters away and see if you can keep typing. We can literally abolish Q. Do not tell me otherwise. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. A whole month. No Q. No Q. No Q. Whole month. Anybody? I need you guys to tell on Murphy. if he uses a Q, in the next month. That's my... How do you even use Q? What are you guys even talking about? I can't, man. I can't, man. I can't, dude. Q is also a K imposter? Anyways, my point here is that for a lot of fonts, and when you're writing, the B and the D always have like a really weird shape in the middle. It never looks right. It doesn't look good. I don't like it. That's my opinion. E is a meh letter. I think I just really... I don't like uppercase or lowercase e. I just don't... I write my e's like threes. Maybe do you Wordle? Why does this matter to you right now? I'm talking about the aesthetics of the letter. You guys are like so... You guys are so focused on words. I'm talking about the aesthetic of the letter. I don't care about your words right now. I don't care. I'm talking about the letter aesthetics and the way that it makes me feel. You're doing a blue curtains. You're being annoying. Anyways, I like F. A lowercase f is cute. An uppercase F has like aura, has power. I like F. It's a good letter. H is a rude letter. I really do feel this. I feel any way you try to write an H, it just never really... It doesn't capture the kind of like aura that you need, I think, for a letter. I just don't... I don't like it. I like I. It's cute when it's lowercase. Dotting your I's is so fun. Love that. Hype alphabet moments and aura. K, I gotta be honest, this is just me hating. I cannot write K. And while we're here, I can't write R very well either. So I'm gonna put them both in Does Nothing for Society because this is me hating. This is me hating. I don't write my K's and I don't write my R's very well. So I don't like either of them. They always look weird. R is sexy and worth the work though. Dude, get over yourself, man. Get over yourself. They are so fun to write. Lowercase r is negative aura. Speak on it, Barto. And you literally have a lowercase r in your name. So... I'm just saying, speak on it. So he's biased? He literally said it's a bad letter! I'm talking about the aesthetics of the letter. I don't care that R is in your name, man. Because if I was talking... Okay, we can't be doing this, guys. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. I'm sorry. I have to finish my defense of myself right now. Because, okay, I cannot rank the letters by if they are good in a word, okay? Okay, I can't rank the letters like that. I'm trying to tell you guys that your arguments don't make any sense. No, I can't. Because the second that I do, people are gonna be like, but Mimi, my name is John. And you said John is bad, and you said J is bad and isn't good in any words? What do you mean? That's my name. Do you hate me? And I'm not dealing with that, man. I'm not dealing with it. So when you go, but R, but C for cheese, but that's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about. I can't. Because you know what? You guys you guys will take it personally. That's what we're talking about. Okay, well you're arguing against you're arguing against nothing. You're arguing against nothing. I'm not talking about if it makes a good word or not. Anyways, Cinetastic, welcome. Welcome to my stream. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for raiding. I hope you had a good stream. If you need to head out, I totally understand. I'm doing tier lists and everybody's fighting me. Even though I'm right. Always. I will say, I'm sorry. You guys are gonna hate me for this. But I have a defense. L is a rude letter. Okay? L is a rude letter. L is a rude letter. You know what? Actually, I almost feel like I need to put I down here too. I almost feel like I need to come down here too. For the sake of my point, real quick, L and I, they need to come down here. Okay? Can I explain this? Can I explain this? Because you know when people do the trick, the bait, where they'll make the they'll make the letters pretend to be each other, and they'll like trick you. They'll trick you. They'll trick you with this. This is a trick. This is a tricky thing. And they try to mess you up with this. And this is rude. This makes it a rude letter. Rude letter, in my opinion. It's a rude letter. And for Mimi, this is the only one that matters for the word, in my opinion. This is the only time where we can go, oh, okay, now. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about Crab. I'm sorry. You're right, actually. No, you're right. You're right, guy whose name starts with an M. Let me go ahead and put that down in rude letter too. That's what. Yeah. You're gonna go against yourself. You're gonna go against your fellow man. You're gonna go against your fellow man. Unbelievable. You just ruined it for everybody. You just ruined it for everyone. You just ruined it for everybody. Unbelievable that you would do this to me. Unbelievable that you would do this to me. Fine. I'll be on my own. And for Nemimi. Go over. Go over. And for Nemimi. O is a rude letter, man. Because every time you write an O, it always looks wrong. It's always too big, or it's too small, or it just doesn't work. I don't know why he's a little guy. I feel like this is like this is like really messing with me. Why does he? Why? Why is it a guy? I feel like this is like influencing my opinion, actually. Why does it look like this? Hard to capitalize. You never know how big to make it. It's always weird. I don't know. P is a rude letter in the same way that B and D are rude letters, in that the shape never looks right. No matter what you do, the little shape in the middle, it never looks right. Q, even though I was like dogging earlier on the opinions around Q, it is a does nothing for society letter. I have to say this. I hate the little tail. I feel like I have to pick up my pen with so much intention. And I don't like that. It makes me upset. S is a good letter. I like the S. I like an S. It's like a good shape. You know, it's a quick little like shoop. You know, little shoop. Shoop. It's a good letter. It's a good letter. Really smooth to write. It's good. It's a good one. I like that one. T. This is a meh. This is a meh letter. It doesn't change much with the capital and lowercase. And unlike the O, differentiating between capital S and lowercase s is much easier than the O. Also, yeah, I don't know why it looks like this. But it does. I don't know what's wrong with it. Yeah. So you is cute when lowercase. A small little U is so cute. A big U, evil and intimidating. Don't like it. But when it's tiny, it's very cute. V is just U, but ugly and sharp. I mean, it should be rude. I think it's a rude letter, actually. It's ugly and sharp compared to the U. The U is so cute and nice. And the V is so sharp and mean. The T, by the way, if you can't really tell, it's a hole in the wall. It's a hole in the wall. It's a hole in a wall. I don't understand why that's what they chose for this, but it is a hole. W is cute when lowercase because it's almost like having two cute little U's, and that's fun. But an uppercase W is evil and rude. And I don't like it. X is in my opinion, it's a good letter. It's fun to say. It serves its purpose. You can even like cross things out if you need to. I feel like it does what it needs to do. It does more than just being a letter, which means honestly, it serves society in a lot of different ways. And I think that's awesome. I think it does more than just being a letter, and that's cool. And then we got Y. And we got Y. I think Y is cute with lowercase. I think an uppercase Y is evil and intimidating. But a cute little lowercase Y with a little squiggly little loop is good. This little loop is good. I like it. That's my opinion. But yeah, that's what I think. Oh no, I changed this to be. This one needs to be yellow, right? It was yellow. This you need to be blue. Oh no, you need to be red. Whoopsies. That's what you are. Bonus. Nim. Nimi. Yeah. 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 Where are the letters? Dorby! Dorby! It's us! That's you! Dorby! 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 Not spelling swag. It's a good list. You can't argue. You can't argue with this one. Can't argue with this one. It's a good one. Oh, you can. Hold on. Love. Do me love. My serial killer handwriting. Wow. Do me love. Do me love. Do me love. Throw me here. Swag. Throw me swag. Throw me swag. Okay. Now we get to fight for real. We get to fight for real. Cause yeah. Okay. We get to fight for real. PM. And you just don't get it. Good, good. Let's put good. Let's put good. Only not in good because the fans are in timeout. PM, you just don't get it. Good. Only not in good because fans are in timeout. Enjoyable. This is different from good in that I played it and I liked it. But it's not like up there for me. It's okay. Don't remember. I think this is also an important one. I have at some point touched, I swear, every Pokemon game. I don't remember some of them. I can't put them in high tier if I don't remember them. I'm not gonna rank. I'm not gonna rank things I don't know. I gotta go. Wow, Gupple hates me. I'm not gonna rank things I don't know. But I guess I haven't played this. The Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. I've heard good things about it though. But I'm gonna put it in don't remember. I'm sure I've seen somebody play it or something like that. But I do think this is like the only one on here that I would say is like I have not played this. I don't think. I'm usually anxious about saying this. So like a lot of the older Pokemon games, I don't remember. Like I'm gonna go ahead and say right now, there's a lot like these like early ones. I don't remember. Pokemon Coliseum. I swear I've played this. I don't remember it. Okay? Okay, I don't. And you can be upset, but it's true. Okay? Streaming now, it's PM. Anyways. Okay, don't remember a lot of these. I will say I don't remember them. I'm not trying to be a hater. It's just the truth. I don't remember them. I think Ruby was enjoyable. Pokemon Coliseum, I don't remember. I'm putting Gil in here because I have not played this in any capacity. A Fire Red is enjoyable. Emerald is also enjoyable. Yeah. It's okay. 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 By extension, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. This one's also an it's okay. That's my opinion. No, this is enjoyable. This is enjoyable. I like this one. This is enjoyable. Its fans are in prison. Jail 900 years. And you're about to prove exactly why you guys are in timeout. Because I put it here. You're all about to prove right now exactly why you're in prison. I don't know. No. I have to also okay. Put platinum in that tier? You know what? Yeah, I'll bump this. Cause you guys, I don't know. Timeout. You guys are in timeout. None of these are I hate this. I feel like you gotta know. None of these. I don't hate any of these. We're in timeout for liking good games. You're in timeout for that exact reaction. That's the problem. Man. No, I actually don't dislike any Pokemon games. That's the thing. I don't dislike any of them. I'll be totally honest with you. I don't dislike any of them. I'm nervous. Yeah, you're... I feel bad. You're new, so you haven't heard my rant. You haven't heard my rant, man. You haven't heard my rant. You haven't heard it before. I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna be brave. Despite the fact that I'm like kind of ride or die for Pokemon X and Y. Also, okay, I'm kind of a hater here. They should give me different versions for this one because these have effectively different endings. So this should be changed, in my opinion. And so whatever, though. I would put it in good, but it doesn't. I don't like the ending of Y. I like the ending of X. So I'm gonna put it in enjoyable. Because the character motivations in the ending of X are better. It says Pokemon X, but they got both on here, and I don't vibe with that. I don't vibe with that. Murder suicide ending better. It is better. Also, hi Jimmy. I don't remember if I liked Alpha Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I don't remember if I liked them. I don't remember. I almost feel like putting them and it's okay just on principle. But I feel like I did like them. I feel like they were enjoyable. But I don't think that they're good or P. I don't think so. I don't know. Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, whatever the heck. Is there no Heart Gold Soul Silver? No, there is. It's right here. I don't like the way they did this. They kind of like split them all in weird halves. I don't like it. I don't like that they did this. It doesn't make sense. Because I do think the game that you choose matters. I think it matters, man. I think it matters. Should be two? Nah. No, you put that in enjoyable. Ooh, I'd almost put... I feel like good. You know what? Here. I feel like the good... We're gonna do only not in P. Okay? We're gonna remove good. Because I don't think anything truly can go above these... Yeah, that's my take. I always feel this should be good. Okay, let's change it up a little bit. Let's do, because I think you guys are hating too much. Enjoyable. Yeah, I feel like you're not understanding my tiers here. Okay. This is only not in P because the fans are really annoying. And these are good Pokemon games. Like Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, they're good. I liked them. I thought they were fun. I just think this game is a slog. I do think it was also just the time in which I played it. That's why. I'm sure if I like revisited it now, I might like it better. But I found it to be a bit of a slog. It is a slog. Okay. I felt like it was a slog. That was my take. You know what? What should I color this? Okay, don't remember needs to be its own little like color, I think. And then this one can be like the other green. Deserves more. Let's just put deserves more. More what? I don't know, but like something, because that, yeah, deserves more. That's just how I kind of feel about this. Just yeah, more something. It's missing something. If I was a brave person, I would put a deserves more hate tier, and I'd put Arceus in there. But somebody would screenshot that, and then I would get death threats for the rest of my life. And I'm not gonna do that to myself. But I think I should say that. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real right now. I'm gonna be real. Arceus? Okay. Arceus, the story and the characters are fun, okay? Don't get me wrong. But let me go ahead and piss y'all off. Let me go ahead and piss you guys off, and then we can talk about why I feel this way. So Pokemon Sword and Shield is my PM and you just don't get it game, okay? Arceus was around the same time as this. They're both like the Switch Pokemon games, Switch Pokemon era. And people hyped up Arceus like it was like the best Pokemon game. And I saw so many people being like, oh, this is beautiful and so much better than Sword and Shield. And it's just gorgeous. And the graphics. And then you go play and you're in a dirt field for like most of the game. And I'm like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? No, because don't. It looks so bad. And you cannot rewrite history for me. You can't rewrite history for me. Because I was there. This is the thing that always makes me upset. Because Pokemon fans, they switch up their opinions so often. Literally constantly. There were people who did say Arceus was ugly. I'm not gonna lie. There were people who said Arceus was ugly. This is true. I know this is true. However, there were a bunch of people who were saying Arceus graphically is better than Sword and Shield. And I'm not gonna listen to it. Because that game is ugly. Arceus is graphically the best game in the franchise. What are you saying? No. Dirt game. The best game in the series? Dude, look, I'm gonna take these off. I'm handing these to you right now. I need you to put those on. And I need you to go boot it up and look at it again. Reboot it and go take a gander. Go take a look-see, as they say. I can't listen to this. I'm sorry we're doing the Goomba A and B tweet. No, I'm not. You just like Arceus because you think it's fun. And that's okay. I'm not talking about the gameplay. The funny thing is, I haven't even ranked Arceus yet. I haven't even ranked it. We got pitchforks and it's not even on the board. That's the thing. That's what gets you in timeout, I fear. But I will say, the game could look 20 times worse and it'd still be fun. Nobody said anything about it being enjoyable. It deserves more hate because it was kind of ugly. That's all. Graphics don't matter though. No, do it not. No. Oh, yeah. Graphics don't matter. Graphics don't matter in a Pokemon game. Go tweet that right now. And see what people say. Don't lie to me. There's no story, no characters, and the worst gimmick. No stories, no character. Oh, I'm sorry. But literally, every single Pokemon Sword and Shield trainer has outsold basically a bunch of other franchises in recent years and has arguably the most memorable characters in most recent years. I don't care about the gimmick. But no way. Switch up their opinions all the time. It has Marnie and Marnie. Nah. Pokemon fans, they do switch up their opinions all the time, dude. Because literally, the villains are awful. The villains in every Pokemon game are stupid. First off. Also, okay. I'll budge a little bit on like parts of the plot of Pokemon Sword and Shield are not like the best ever. I'm not gonna say this. I'm not gonna say that it was like it's like that 10 out of 10 like best story writing that's like ever existed in the history of the Pokemon franchise. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say it. However, the soccer uniforms were incredibly ugly. It's a cool... Yeah, nah. This is why you guys are in prison, man. Nessa, Sonia, I know. Leon, Hop, Ryan, I can't. Pierce? No, dude, no. No. Favorite game is Sun Moon? Of course it is. Because you don't... That's the thing. You're not speaking from a black and white fan who's in jail. You're speaking from a Sun and Moon fan who also probably should be in jail. But I unfortunately like those games. That's the problem. But I do wish I could put them in prison. But I do like those games. But that is part of the issue. I do wish I could put them in jail. But I do like them. However, Sun and Moon are just new age black and white fans. That's what you have to remember. Because the thing is that people who play black and white literally sit there and go... You don't get it. It's the deepest story and the darkest story that Pokemon's ever done. You don't understand. And it's like, all right, guys, let's... Okay, all right. And the Sun and Moon are just like the new version of that. And I just can't, man. It's Pokemon. It's Pokemon, man. No, I just like overcoming abusive family plots. I get that. I get it. And they got that in both of them. I love people like Gen 5 because it's difficult. That's also one of the reasons that people like it. My thing too is that I'm gonna freaking point. I'm pointing at my forehead right now. If that's what you like, Hop is also a big part of Hop's entire story is that he's a neglected child, but everybody hates him collectively, even though that's like his entire character arc. I'm just gonna say that. I'm gonna be brave and I'm gonna say it. Everybody hates him, but that's literally his story. Hop is fine though. You just said it had no characters. Nah, I can't listen to this. You don't even know ball like that. You can't. This is what Pokemon fans be switching up their opinions. 5 seconds ago, Sword Shield only has Marnie. Me. Hop is an interesting character with an interesting story part. Hop is good, actually. No, you can't take that back. He's fine? Nah. I don't like it. Pokemon Scarlet is also in my deserves more. Scarlet Violet. I don't like it. I like it, but I don't like it. It's weird. It's in a weird spot for me because the ending feels very rushed, and I just and that's the worst part too, because like I feel like a weird hater with this because like everybody likes the end the best, but it felt tonally strange compared to the rest of the game. Personally, I just didn't really care for it. I don't know. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I think, had like so much going on that it just like couldn't realize any of it, like at all. Also, I'm gonna defend myself. I'm not gonna fight. I'm just gonna defend myself. My take is stylistically, Pokemon Sword and Shield. Stylistically, the aesthetics, the character models with their proportions and their general designs are some of the best that we've gotten from Pokemon. And before a Sun and Moon fan starts swinging their fist, I kind of wish that we could get Sun and Moon in a more 3D style, a little sized up. Because I think that Sun and Moon also has really good character graphics and character designs. Okay? That's all. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Stylistically, Sword and Shield kind of strong over there. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay? Don't come for me. I don't think Sword and Shield is the best plot that Pokemon has to offer, but I don't think it's a bad one. I don't think it's a bad one. I don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be. I don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be. I think it's fine. I think the other thing is a lot of early Pokemon games had similar like bad guy with kind of wonky motivation, and it's kind of meh, and I feel like people have nostalgia glasses on for those really badly, so we don't ever bring that up. But I do think we kind of had banger after banger of like really good story in Pokemon games. And so when Sword and Shield came out and it was more of a return to like, what if the villain was just kind of like a stupid bad guy? People were like, ugh. And then they tried to run it back a little bit with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and it got really muddy. Like, it didn't feel like they realized any of the plot lines that they wanted to well enough, and so it was just overall very weak. That's my take. I feel like Pokemon Sword and Shield story is realized. And the expansions for Sword and Shield are not good. I'll say, there should have been more going on there. There should have been more. That's what I think. That's what I think. This one is perfect. I don't know. I like Sword and Shield. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think it's fun. I think it's fun. I think it's fun. It's a fun game. It's a fun, short little Pokemon game. I liked it. I liked it. I thought it was a good time. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. I should have put it I hate tier. I'll put this next to, I wouldn't call this enjoyable. This is bad. This can just be here and you can say deserves more hate, I think. Cause this is not good. You can fill in the blank. Deserves more something. For sure. For sure, actually. For sure. For sure. Better than the originals. Dang. Man. I've never heard anyone say that. Well, now Misfits agrees with you. Okay, I was about to say, it kind of feels like that picture where it's like a bunch of people like in a line and some guy's like poking out and he's like, just gotta make sure I'm not like everybody else because like... I have never heard anybody say that. I have never heard anybody say that. Just making sure I don't fit in. I don't know. I don't know where to put Arceus, man. I could put Arceus. I don't know. I kind of want to put Arceus fans in timeout now. I kind of want to put them in. I kind of want to put them in the timeout. I think. I am glancing over at YouTube chat and seeing that someone did say Arceus looks like a Wii game, man, and I think I gotta agree. I think people were like so... The problem with Sword and Shield, honestly, the people who hated on Sword and Shield so much, it was the stupid Dex cut stuff. That's the main reason. I think it blurs everybody's perception of Sword and Shield when it was a fine game. It was a fine game. The character designs were fun. Some of the areas looked really cool. I liked the gimmick where it was like a Pokemon was turned into like a sport. Because I'm not gonna lie, I truly believe that if Pokemon were real, we would make Pokemon into a sport. Like 110%. There would be Pokemon betting. dude. There'd be Pokemon sports betting apps. Like, it would 100% be a sponsored sport. And we'd have Pokemon trainers walking out with, like, the Coca-Cola logo on their jersey. We would. I believe it. That's why I'm not even, like, mad at that. Like, 100%. It would be, like, a whole sport. Also, is basically the Pokemon anime makes it clear that this is, like, kind of the vibe to begin with. Is that people are kind of watching them as a sport. So, like, why not put you in a little silly uniform? It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. I like it. I personally don't care for the wild areas that take up 70% of the game. I don't even feel that, though. I wouldn't mind a flying animation. You're not wrong. I like basically all of the cities in Pokemon Sword and Shield. I like them. All of the cities are really cute. The little fairy city? It's cute. It's cute. The fairy area is cute. I did... Okay, I also will say, I played some more ZA off stream. And I'm gonna be brave, okay? I'm gonna put it in enjoyable. I gotta be real. The more I played, the more I was like, wow. This is kind of a slog. All of the side missions are just kind of like a lot. I never felt that the map of the city was bad in Pokemon X and Y, even though some people like hated it. But it feels like when you are only in the city, it's really confusing and annoying to get around. The mechanics don't feel good either, to be honest. I do agree with that. The mechanics are not great. I wish they cooked it a bit more. Very checklisty. Yeah. I wish I had a bike. Me too. I miss the bike. The bike in X and Y was awesome. And I almost feel like the city in X and Y is so like, whoa. Like the first time you go to Lumios, it's like, oh, whoa. But you shouldn't be there the whole time. My roller skates. I know you should not be there the whole time, though. Being there the whole time, it like defeats the purpose, man. Also, I didn't mean to get too into arguing about Pokemon. It's all in jest. It's all in jest. It's all in jest. It's all silly. It's all silly. It's for sillies. It's not serious. But I do like Sword and Shield, and I think it's good. Also, my other opinion, I think Sword and Shield is a good Pokemon starter game in the modern era of Pokemon. That's more of my actual like hot take, to be honest. I think it's a good starter game, especially for kids. I think a big thing that Pokemon fans don't understand when they look at Pokemon is that they think this should be for me, in parentheses, not a child. And no. No. I think I told the story one time of how I was sitting on a plane next to a dad and his son, and I was playing Scarlet and Violet, and the dad asked me, he was like, his kid was like asleep or something, and he was like, oh, should I, like, do you like that game? I plan to get him like a Switch for Christmas. And I was like, I like it, but like, if he's never played, his son was like 6 or 7 years old. Like he was a younger kid, I think, maybe 8. I don't know. He was a younger kid. I was like, does he like play video games? And he's like, no, not really. And I was like, honestly, if you're gonna try to get him, like, if you're gonna get him a Pokemon game, I feel like you should get him Sword and Shield. You can find it at like GameStop for like cheap. You don't have to pay the Nintendo constant $60, $80 price tag for a brand new game. Especially if he's never played Pokemon before, ever. No Pokemon, ever. And he's like single digits years old. I was like, get him Sword and Shield. I really like that one. I think it's easy to understand. I think it introduces you to Pokemon and the concept of Pokemon. And I think as a kid, you have a lot of like wonder too. I think that's like a really big thing that people kind of forget when they look back at games that they played as a child. Is that like when you're a kid, you have so much like whimsy in your soul that you don't have as an adult. You don't have that as an adult. When you get old, you don't have that whimsy anymore. So like when I was playing some of these games as a kid, I was like, what if I was secretly the bad guy and I'm like a spy and none of my friends know I'm evil, and then we have to have like a showdown where I admit that I'm like actually evil, but I don't want to be evil anymore, and then we defeat the bad guy together, and meanwhile the plot is like, yeah, that guy wants to like turn the whole world into water because he like water. And that, come on, you gotta like, you know, you kind of like, you know, it's not. So people are like, oh, Rose makes no sense, and I'm like, Rose's whole thing is that he's a narcissistic businessman. He's a narcissistic businessman, and he wants to become history. That's his whole bit. He talks about it all the time. How he's like, oh, legends are forgotten and things like don't get passed down, and I need to leave my mark and people need to know. So he does some crazy stuff because he's like, I want to be remembered. I need to be remembered as the guy who did something. And it's like that's his whole business. That's his whole business. That's his whole thing. That's his whole thing. Which makes some sense. He just went about it in the least way possible. His midlife crisis Ferrari. No, literally. No, literally. Also, is Bike not iconic core Pokemon? What were they doing? I don't know. ZA would be a Peme and you just don't get it game if they gave me roller skates, but they didn't. They didn't give me roller skates, and they should have. And they should have. They should have. Also, I know, Ruby Sapphire. I get it. I know. But like when you're like, I don't know when that game came out. When you're like 7 and playing that, yeah, it's kind of silly. You have to admit, it's kind of silly. It's kind of silly. You don't know what's going on. It's kind of silly. I want skates. You're American in 7, you don't get it. I don't. If you're Japanese in 7, I don't think you're gonna get it either. I gotta be honest. I gotta be real. But yeah, no, I was making shit up. I was playing the game and I was making stuff up. I didn't know what was going on. I don't know. I didn't know what was happening. I was like, yeah. I want to be evil. What if I was evil? What if I was evil actually? How'd you know I was 7? I just guessed. I guessed an age. I'm not gonna go look up when these came out, but I guessed an age. I guessed an age. So, I don't know, man. Those are my Pokemon opinions. Everyone should play Sword and Shield and be like, wow, Hop is so cute. Hop is so cute and he is baby. Which version is better, Sword or Shield? I like Shield. I like Shield. I like Shield. Sword Dog is cute, but I like Shield. Shield has Alistair, so unfortunately, sorry. Sorry. I got Shield because I flipped a coin, but they have different characters. Can I say that I hate the rivals need to be assholes sentiment? I agree, because you're like a kid and all your friends are a kid, and it's like it's fair. It's fair. It's fair. I want to protect Honk with my life, man. That's my son, because his family hates him and it makes me sad. His family hates him and it makes me sad. It makes me sad. I picked Shield for Alistair and Melanie, though. If I'm being honest, I like them. I like them. They're cute. They're good characters. His family needs to put pictures of him in their house. Dude, even when he saves the world, his family is like, wow. After saving the world, shouldn't Hop realized that Leon is really cool. And it's like... Okay. What if... I don't think they say that. I think they just are like, oh, now that Hop has like fought a Pokemon before, he should realize that Leon is like even better than he ever imagined. It's like, what the heck, dude? What the heck, man? Okay. Okay. Also, a gimmick that I really liked in Sword and Shield was I like the trading cards. I like the trading cards. The trading cards are cute. I liked reading the back of them. I thought that was fun. And the little, like, when you beat the game and you get the old ones. Those ones are so cute. You get like the old versions of them from when they were little. Those are cute. And Melanie and Gordy's like stuff is so adorable. I like their pictures together. They're really cute. Also, Twilight Wings, right? Peem. Hands down. Literal actual Peem. So good. Awesome. That's my opinion. That was great. That was great. That one made me like Bee a lot too, to be honest. The Bee episode that they did. I liked that one. I wish we could actually sign our own cards. Me too. I think that would be so cool. But yeah, I love like dressing. Oh, you also could dress up like so much. There were so many clothes. The customization was really there in that game too. It was good, man. I feel like it really like brought stuff that people want. I feel like it really brought... Lily, I get that you hate it, man. It's fine. You don't gotta keep rage baiting me. It's okay. But like the fits were awesome. The customization was so good. It was awesome. It's a good game. It's a good game. It's a good game. I do wish the DLC was better. I do wish the DLC was better. I think the DLC was a little... it was a little lackluster. But I think that they were like over it at that point. I think they were over it. I think they were over it. I actually have not played the Scarlet and Violet DLC, but I've heard it's good. I've heard it's like really good. Actually. Also, how you doing me? I'm just TCG player now. Playing the TCG is always worse, man. Playing the TCG is worse. Playing the TCG is worse, dude. What are you talking about? That's like more self-hating. Trina's was great. I've heard. I feel like eventually the Scarlet Violet DLC goes into like the territory of like I've almost heard too many good things about it, so I worry that I wouldn't like it as much as I'm supposed to. You know, is that like a weird take? Like sometimes things get hyped like way too much, and then I like get there and I'm like, okay. I do think Sword and Shield could have cooked longer. I'm not gonna lie. I think it has a lot of like elements to it that they should have kept doing, and for some reason they were like, actually, we forgot how to do that. We remembered for one game, and then we forgot immediately how to do it in the next one. But Sword and Shield DLC is better than Scarville. Wow, I feel like that's like, because I didn't really like the Sword and Shield DLC like at all. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't really know what they would have done differently without like completely reformatting the world, I guess. They could have made Rose more evil, maybe. I guess. They could have made it more evil. But I feel like they would have had to rework the whole thing. And at that point, I don't really know. They'd have to rework the whole thing. They could have made it more evil, but I think he was fine. He just kind of. I think I wish that they expanded upon like Leon and Hop's whole deal. I think that would have been fun, or like Marnie and Piers. I think that would have been fun. For them to kind of like dig more into, but I just don't know where they really would have put it. They made him spiritually balding. That's a toupee, man. That's a toupee, man. Don't do that to him, man. Did you play Pokemon Go? I did play Pokemon Go. It was okay. When it came out, I didn't have many gyms near me. So it was kind of like meh in that regard. Anyways. I don't think this is a fight, but I want to know what some of these are. That was my... I still know we didn't take part. It would have been such an awesome story beat. I kind of agree. Actually, never mind. Okay, that's my last thing. I agree, actually. I do... Because we kind of do in... These are actually not before your time, dude. These are actually not before your time, man. Shuffling you away so you can keep getting badges. Yeah, I wish that we could fight some of those. These are not before your time, dude. I know some of them, the Robo Dog at least. You like to frame yourself like you are like way younger than you are. I know how old you are. These are not before your time. What are you talking about? You try to frame it like we're the same age, and I know we're not. Maybe I didn't watch ads. Yeah, because these are like TV commercials. This is as seen on TV items. Man, give me the moon shoes. I was in love with this thing. I've never seen this. My friend owned this and it rocked. My friend owned this and it sucked. My mom wouldn't call the phone number and spend 3 easy payments of $9.99. Okay, so okay. Okay, I've never seen Connects. I don't know what this is. I think this is a boy thing. I don't know what this is. Sorry for gendering the toys. I don't know what this is. Doodle Bear! I loved Doodle Bear. However, I was like so insanely opposed to the concept of Doodle Bear. It upset me because I didn't like the idea that you would draw on your own toys, even though you could put them in the washing machine. I felt that it was wrong and I shouldn't be doing it, and it upset me deeply. So yeah, I don't know what this is. This is like a doll, if you can't really see. It's like a doll with big feet. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. My friend had one of these, and I thought it was really cool, and I wanted one. So I feel like this is more than my mom would not pay for it. These are not brats. They might be like a type of brats, but I don't know which one it is. But yeah, I wanted one of these little things so badly. I thought it was so cool. I really wanted it. Yeah. So I don't know. What is this? I've never seen this. I don't know what this is. What is this? Moon shoes? My friend had these, and it was like terrible because you would like put them on and fall over and die and almost like break your ankles. They were like they were like so bad. They don't work. They don't. Is that a hit clips? It does say hit on it. Is this? What is this? Is this an old man thing? I don't know how old Fretful is. What is this? I've never like interacted with these. I have to assume that these are bad. The like Spider-Man gloves but with foam. I'm gonna assume one of you guys have owned this and you do know that it sucks or it's good. I imagine that it didn't work the way you like wanted it to. I had one, it kind of yeah. This is just a plane. I've never seen this slash didn't own it slash friend didn't own it. Cause like I've seen this, but like I don't know. I have no experience. The plane is good. Well, the plane is going in. No one I knew had this. Aquadots. I wanted Aquadots so bad. My mom said no. I wanted Aquadots so bad. I wanted Aquadots so bad. This is the sponge lady. I've seen this. That's why I had to change the title of this, because I have seen this. There's like an infamous like commercial with her doing the little like sponge stuff. I've seen this. I don't know anybody who owned it. I don't know if it works. I just know that it was like a meme for a bit, like her with the sponge. But I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I'm gonna put these both here. My friend owned this and it sucked because the girl who lived next to my grandparents owned both of these. If you don't know what these are, this one is Magic Potty Baby and this one is Baby Alive. They're conceptually the same type of doll. It's a type of baby doll that you feed and then they use the bathroom. When she scared me as a kid, I couldn't get Aquadots, but I would do the melting beads in the oven art. Oh, like the little like circles. Also, hi Mocha. The little like, what are they? Like not perler beads, but like the little. I kind of know what you're talking about. What if your doll feed? It was awful. It was awful. It was awful. The worst thing is that you would like feed the Baby Alive this like green, like pea slop, and then it would just like. Yeah, it was like, it just kind of, yeah. You know what? Actually, did any of you guys see the Barbie movie? Did you guys see the Barbie movie? I didn't know this, but in the Barbie movie, there is, in the like band Barbie, the band Barbie building. There was a dog toy for a bit that would go to the bathroom. Apparently that's a banned toy. I didn't know that was a banned toy. I owned that. You wanna know why I owned that? Because my dad saw it at the store and he thought it was funny. And so he bought it for me. And how is it banned? Because the stuff that came out of it were tiny little magnets. They were tiny little magnets. They were little cylindrical magnets. And so it got banned for exactly as you would imagine. Yeah, no, it was like these little cylindrical magnets. These little tiny small magnet things. It got banned. My dad did buy it for me. I didn't know it was banned until I saw the Barbie movie and I was like, oh my gosh. I had a banned Barbie. I wanted to peek at the tier list. They're fighting me. They're fighting me. Actually, you're safe. YouTube chat is being nice, but Twitch chat is fighting me. You're safe over there. Oh my gosh, I loved these Bendaroos. Do you guys know these were these little like wax covered like wires? These were these little wax covered wires and you could like sculpt with them. I would make So many little things. Bendaroos. They're called bendaroos, and they're these little like wax-covered wires, and you could like sculpt things with them and like write your name, and then you can like stick it on a piece of paper. I was obsessed with these things. I made so many little critters. They all looked so terrible, and it made your hands feel so nasty. This like weird, gross wax texture all the time, and it was really gross. But I was obsessed with them, and I would make so many little things all the time. Also, hi, Time Machine! I remember the commercials. I love Bendaroos. I think I stole them from the art room. I think we had them in the art room, and I think I stole them in the art room. What is this? What is this? Are these those like weird, those weird like liquid balloons? Those like weird flarp? No, it seems like it starts with a B, whatever it is. I think it's those like weird, but like balloons in a tube. Balloons in tube as seen on TV. Bloonies. Yes, bloonies. Magic plastic bubbles. Yes. Okay. I had these for some reason at some point, and my mom made me go outside. I'm gonna put this in the sucked tier, because my mom made me go outside and do them on the porch. And then I did it, and it was bad. I think I got them in I think it was like in a party treat bag, like a gift bag at a party. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like back when you would go to somebody's birthday and you'd get like a little like treat goodie bag. I think they were in one of those, and I really wanted to use them. Yeah, like a dollar store, yeah, party favor. Yeah. And I was like, Mom, please. And she was like, okay, fine. And she let me, and I hated it. It was bad. So, they didn't really blow up the way that they were supposed to, and so, yeah. Heelys! My friend had this and it rocked. I wasn't allowed to get Heelys because my mom told me that the type of kids who own Heelys go to prison. And so I wasn't allowed to have them. But I thought they were cool. It was fun to like watch people like roll around on them. Thought it was awesome. I wanted these so bad. These are blow pens. They're like airbrush pens that you blow into. I imagine that these sucked. And they did not work the way that they were supposed to. But I wanted them really, really badly. For a bit, I was convinced that I was going to be an airbrush artist when I grew up. That was like a thing that I had convinced myself of. Which is weird because I don't think that's a real thing. But I for a bit I was like, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do with my life. And the reason I thought this, by the way, is because I got this Disney Fairies airbrush kit, and I was obsessed with it. It was like a Disney Fairies airbrush kit, and I was obsessed. I took it everywhere. I remember there was this girl that I thought was really, really cool, and she invited me over to her house for the first time ever. And I was so excited that I brought my entire Disney Fairies, airbrush kit. And and she thought it was lame, and I felt embarrassed. And then I went, I don't care what you think. And I sat on her bedroom floor and I did Disney Fairies airbrush by myself. While she, I don't know, did something. I don't know what she did, but that's what I did. And then I called my mom and I asked to go home. So, Asamoka! Thank you. Thank you for follow. Can you... Why are you guys going to the beach to get someone to make an airbrush Mimi shirt? Wait! Whoa. You should, actually. Now that you think about it, you should. I don't know what this is, by the way. I think this is my scene. I think this is a Mycene doll. It's like cut off. I do remember wanting one of these, but my mom told me I couldn't because the girls were too scantily clad, so to say. Which is the same reason I couldn't have Bratz dolls, because she also thought that they were too scantily clad. I'm pretty sure the Mycene girls were also scantily clad, if I recall correctly. Magic pens I also wanted really, really bad. I wasn't allowed to have them. They were like a color-changing pen kind of thing. They were pretty cool, though. So this is a Furby. I do know what a Furby is. So... My cousin had a Furby. My, like, older cousin had a Furby. I thought it was scary. I will also say I was not allowed to have a Furby because my mom was convinced that the Furbies could be possessed by the devil. And I was okay with this because I thought they were creepy. But I did spend a large part of my childhood thinking that Furbies were possessed. And or could be hacked. And like a person could spy on you in your home with the Furby. And so I was really scared of Furbies. I thought they were creepy. I did not like them. And they are scary. I had one wake up in my closet once after I'd shut it off for a few years. The scariest thing that ever happened to me. So apparently they did that a lot. That was like a thing that they kind of did. And so I think that like contributed to the rumors that Furbies were possessed. This is why maybe you should play Tattletale. What is that? What is Tattletale? Tattletale. What is that? Is that a game? Or are you just saying I'm a Tattletale game? Survival game. Ah! Furby! Scary. I don't know what this is. This is like some type of like Minnie Mouse? I don't know what this is. This is Worm on a String. Worm on a String rocks, but I did not have Worm on a String. But this is Worm on a String. This is Blendy pens. I wanted Blendy pens really bad too, but they were awesome. Easy bake ovens are suck. Easy bake ovens are awful. I'm sorry if you like Easy Bake Ovens. They are gross. They never cooked anything. I'm surprised more people didn't, like, I don't know, die of food poisoning from Easy Bake Ovens. But they're so nasty. It's disgusting. But yeah, I don't know. I loved Elephant. I loved Elephant. I played Elephant by myself. Because nobody would play with me. But I love Elephant. My mom would set it up on the porch for me. And I would just stay out there for hours playing Elephant. I love Elephant. So, yeah. Kerplunk reference. Hey, this girl can play so many games alone. I never saw this robot dog. I never saw this. I don't know what this is. Also, this is Floam. I was in love with Floam. I really, really liked Floam. I think I told you guys that my mom took my Floam away because she said that spiders lived in the Floam. I think she just didn't like the Floam, but she did take it from me because she told me she read that there were spiders living in the Floam. And so she threw my Floam away. But I did love Floam. These are slides. These are those little plastic things that you put on your socks to slide around on the carpet. I wanted these so badly. And then my mom told me that we don't have carpet, Mimi. What would you use these for? And I was like, I don't know, but I want them. It looks really fun. And she was like, but we don't have carpet. And I was like, but I want. I imagine many children got crazy severe rug burn and like broke their legs with this. So, but yeah, these were the slides for the carpet. This is a fur real friend. I wanted fur real friends really badly too. My mom said no because she thought they were creepy. So I wasn't allowed to have a fur real friend. But I wanted a fur real friend really bad. These are the like locking diaries, if you guys remember those. The locking diary that you would speak into. So I'm gonna put this in. My friend owned this and this sucked. It's just because everyone I knew who had one of these, did they work? No, they didn't. Basically everybody I know who had one of these, they got locked out of it at some point and it just stopped working. And they had to have their dad pry it open with a hammer. So no, it did not. It did not work. Unsurprisingly to like literally everybody. This says it is a digi-draw, but I don't know what this is. I've never seen this. This is some like basketball hoop that you put on the back of your door. I assume that this is fun, but I don't know what this is. This is way too small. I can't tell what it is. This is a fushigi. I never had a fushigi. Rocket fishing? That's the rocket fishing rod? I don't know what that is. How do you spell it? Fushigi. Fushigi. These are whole cans. I don't know. I didn't know this was an unseen on TV item. This is the iPod dog. I was obsessed with the iPod dog. I was in love with the iDog and all of the creature variants. I had so many of them. I would make my mom take me to garage sales to buy more of them. I would scour the ends of the earth for iDogs. I was obsessed with iDogs. I loved iDogs. I felt that they were my friends. I didn't make them play music very often because they weren't very good at that. But I loved them and I liked when they got excited. I feel emotional about them. I really like these things. They would like dance and they would like light up and then they would move and they made me really happy. I had so many. I was obsessed. I took them everywhere. I loved my iDogs. For a bit, they were McDonald's toys, and I remember it was the only time I ever really got social in school because I would ask kids if they had the iDog toy if I could have it because they didn't like it and they didn't want their iDog. And so I had a little army of iDogs. I love them. I love the iDog. Whenever I see the iDog, I feel so filled with joy and whimsy in my soul because I love the iDog. I love it. It's so cute. And it danced and it was a friend and I loved it. Is that so wrong? Is it so wrong for a girl to love her iDog? Is that illegal? Is it illegal? Also, this is a rainbow thing. My mom wouldn't let me have this. It's like a rainbow coloring thing. This is magnetics, which I assume is a Connects thing. This is moon sand. I wanted moon sand really bad too. And My mom said no because of the same reason why I could no longer have phloem. I don't know what Mr. Bucket is. Mimi, the mouse that you are, your eye dogs are so loved. I like how socials you be like, can I have your toys? Well, they didn't want them. I was like, if you go to McDonald's and you get the eye dog, can I have it? Mr. Bucket, buckets of fun. What is this? I don't want to know. This looks like a Nerf gun. I assume that Nerf guns are cool. I didn't get to use one, but like my friend's brother had them, and it seemed like a lot of fun. Speed stacks. I don't remember seeing this. I don't know what this is. This is Polly Pocket. I love Polly Pocket. Wait, no, Minecraft, you're right. I also had the speed stack thing in elementary school. Never mind. I hated that. It was awful. Yes, why did they do that? Why did they do that? Why was that a thing? What? No, it was so fun. I was so bad at it because I was like so like not coordinated back in mouse school, and they made us do cup stacking in mouse school. We had a whole cup stacking unit. It was like a reflexes and stuff is what they were trying to test, I think. Sorry, I was cracked. I'm killing you with a rock, man. Killing you with a rock. I wanted Pixel Chick so badly. I wanted Pixel Chick so bad. I wanted Pixel Chick so bad. My mom said no. It was like a Tamagotchi, but like a girl. It was like a Tamagotchi, but like a woman. And you could like connect. She had like houses. And you could buy like the other parts of her house and like connect it. And she could like live in all the little rooms and like walk around and stuff. I wanted one so badly, but I wasn't allowed to have them. They were cubes. Yeah, they were cubes. They were cubes. Pillow Pet. I saw and I wanted one and my mom said no. I can't tell what this is. I'm gonna be honest, this is like a little Pet Shop blind bag, so I'm sure I asked for this if I ever saw it. The rest of these, I don't know what these are, other than these, which are soccer boppers, which are my friend who lived next to my grandparents. Her brothers had these. And they would like beat the shit out of each other. And it was really scary. So I'm gonna put this in this suck tier. I'm sure for them, they were having like so much fun. But oh my gosh, it was so scary. They would beat the crap out of each other. And it was so scary. I don't know. It scared me. It was scary. It was so scary. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why is Fushigi in a tier alone below everything? Fushigi. 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 Is that illegal? Is it illegal to say Fushigi? Fushigi. 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 Imagine a Fushigi, but it's like my head. You know? Like it's just my like, it's maybe orb. And you just like you know? Right? Okay. You know what? I feel we have potentially saved the best for last. if this has everything that I'm thinking of. But we must fight. We must fight. It's time. I don't think this has every single food place ever. I feel like this doesn't have enough food places. This is my opinion. This is my opinion. I don't think that this has enough. I don't think that this has enough food places. I got my toxic out with Pokemon. Would eat forever for the rest of my life. Why is it like formatted like that? Ew. Ew. Why do you look like that? Ew. 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 It became uncentered. Ew. You know what? Oh gosh. This Pokemon might be reaching peak toxicity. No, I think it should be and I want you to. That's crazy, dude. I don't know. Letters was brutal. Oh, I'm scared. Don't fight. Last meal. Would eat forever. Yes. Okay. Childhood nostalgia. Okay, important. Is okay for how do I word this? How do I word this? Cheap and okay. Yeah, cheap and okay. Price is a factor here. Price is a factor here. I think price is a factor here. I feel. Right? Because sometimes cheap and cheerful. Oh, I like that. Yeah. Cheap and cheerful. Sometimes you want just like a little treat, you know? You go to Taco Bell and you're not expecting it to be insane. Cheap and cheerful. I do think okay, no, but I do think Yummy would eat. Yummy would eat needs to be a tier. Then we got cheap and cheerful. It's not the best. Cheap and cheerful I think it's not the best. It's not the best food. But $2 is $2. You know? And sometimes you just wanna have a little treat, and that's okay, I think. That's okay. Yuck. And then never had. I'm gonna keep this as never had, but I don't like that it's in all caps. Never had. Cheap and cheerful is like Little Caesars to me. Yeah, or like Taco Bell, right? Taco Bell. That's also a cheap and cheerful, I think. The other part of this, okay, before you guys go, oh my gosh, Mimi, I am geolocating you right now. I have been to multiple places and eaten food in multiple places. Okay, I'm sure some of these places I've probably not heard of because I've maybe not been to that place before. But I've been to multiple places and had different foods, okay? This is not impossible. If I know your local chain, it does not mean that I am your next door neighbor. Okay? I feel like we gotta get that out of the way. Okay? The state tier list says something. I don't think so. That was also kind of my concern, dude, because I thought about this, and I'll go ahead and say, yeah, I was just putting stuff in places because I wanted to make the Wisconsin joke, so I was just kind of putting stuff in places. You don't have to believe me. It's okay. You don't have to believe me. Some of the stuff I put in some places I've never been to. I'll be real. I've never been there. I've never been to that place before. I'm not gonna tell you which place I've been to and which place I haven't been to, but there's somewhere I was like, oh, this has a good zoo, or this has a cool thing. I've never been there. I've never been there. I was like, hello, extra fuzzy. I feel like most of these are national chains. Are you sure? I feel like some of these I've never seen before, honestly. Okay. I've never had this. I've never had this. I've never had this. I had Blimpy as a kid. And I remember liking Blimpy. My dad took me to Blimpy. I don't know where we were or what we were doing. But it was some type of sandwich. It was like a sandwich place. And I remember dads love Blimpy. They do. They love Blimpy. I remember I'd ask my dad to go to Blimpy all the time. And he told me that we could not go to Blimpy. I think Blimpy closed. I think, because I wasn't going to it enough. Blimpy. Blimpy. Bojangles! I don't... I feel like I've had Bojangles. I think I liked it. I don't remember. Boston Market is yucky. I'm sorry. It's bad. I'm gonna piss you guys off. I like Burger King. Burger King is yummy, and I would eat Burger King. I like it. I need a meh tier. I don't have a meh. I need a meh. I need a meh. No, I think I need a sometimes good, sometimes bad. Because I think this is fair. The king is always on top. The king. The king. I won't catch you guys dissing the king in my chat. Okay? I will not catch you dissing the king in my chat. Okay? I like Burger King. Okay? Cane's is a sometimes good, sometimes bad. It's like... Is this what it... Is this... Well, yes, this is what inspired the list. Cane's is a sometimes good, sometimes bad. You can go to one and the chicken will be really dry. Or you can go to one and the chicken will be really good. But yeah, I've never had this. I don't know what this is. I've never had this. I think this is also a sometimes good, sometimes bad. This is a sometimes good, sometimes bad. I've never had this. I've never had this. I've only had Culver's like once, so I almost feel like I can't really rank it. I'm gonna put it here. I've never had this. Cheap and Cheerful is a Denny's. I feel like Denny's is like... You eat this after a show. It's good. It's good. My eye dog. I feel like I've had this for a 30-minute delay. Dude does not know where he is or what's going on. He doesn't know anything. Domino's, I think is a Cheap and Cheerful. I think Domino's is a Cheap and Cheerful. I think sometimes... Whoa, where's the eye dog? Sometimes Domino's is good, and sometimes sometimes it's not good. But I do think more than anything, Domino's feels like a cheap and cheerful to me. Dairy Queen is sometimes good, sometimes bad. I've only ever had their ice cream, so I can't really be a judge of that. Okay, so I don't know. But sometimes the Blizzard is really good, and sometimes the Blizzard is really bad, and you have to deal with this. Okay. Sometimes they don't mix it well. But yeah, I've never had this. I've never had Firehouse subs. I've had Five Guys. It's yummy. I've had IHOP. It's yummy. I had In-N-Out and I didn't like it. I'll be honest. I thought it was kind of, the fries were dry. Everything was dry. I don't know. I do feel like we need a too expensive for being mid category. Gosh, I have to make another one. Add a row below. Yeah, okay. Too expensive for being meh. Cause this is how I feel about IHOP. I like IHOP, but like you pay too much money for IHOP, and I feel the same about In-N-Out. No, In-N-Out was cheap, maybe. I don't know. I thought it was pretty meh. In-N-Out was a good deal. We'll keep it in yuck. It's either it's getting into yuck or it's getting inexpensive. The fries are nasty, man. It was just meh. It was just meh. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I've never had Jack in the Box. I've had Jersey Mike's. This isn't my last meal would eat forever category. I'm a good sandwich enjoyer. I like a sandwich. I like Jersey Mike's sandwiches. They have a very nice bread, and I like it. And Jimmy John's is also in that tier of they have a nice bread, and I like it. Okay? That's my opinion. I've never had Jollibee. KFC is too expensive for being meh. I don't know if this is brave, but this is how I feel. It's too pricey for being overall pretty meh chicken. Please try Jollibee, it's so good. Okay. I don't like Little Caesars, it's yuck. I've never had Long John Silver's. I don't like Little Caesars. Don't call him my emperor. Don't call him my emperor. Little Caesars is gross. It's nasty. I'm sorry. Little Caesars is good for feeding a youth baseball team. And I'm not a youth baseball team, okay? Okay? Little Caesars is the emperor of cheap and cheerful? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. McDonald's? McDonald's is too expensive. I don't know if you guys have noticed this. McDonald's is too expensive. It's meh, and it's pricey. Why? I don't understand. It used to be cheap, and now it's like $1 million. I don't get it. Like I used to sometimes, like when I would wait in line for concerts, I'd forget to eat, and so on the way back, if there wasn't a Denny's get together, I'd grab a little cheeseburger, and then it's like $900. It's not value. It's not value. It's not value. It's not value. I've had Moe's. I liked Moe's. It was yummy. I would eat it. I like Moe's. It's yummy. Oh, you know what? I have not had Bojangles. I've had I've had, is it here? I've had Popeyes. That's what I've had. I've never had Bojangles. I've never had this. I've had Popeyes. This is what I've had. And I liked Popeyes. It was good. I've never had Bojangles. Noodles and Company. Too expensive for being meh. Too expensive for being meh. I've never had Panda Express. I'm sorry. You guys are gonna kill me. Please don't. Please. Please, I'm just a girl. Okay? I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. Okay? I like Panera. I'd eat it. I'm just a girl, man. It has tomato soup. It has grilled cheese. And I like it. I'm sorry. Did you ever have the lemonade that kills you? I used to tell you that Senna and I would get the like 2 of them. We would literally go eat it and we would get like 2 and drink them with like no no concern. It didn't do anything. I'd be so tired. I'd be like, oh man, I'm gonna fall asleep. I remember this. Yeah. So how are you alive? I drink a lot of caffeine. And it doesn't really do anything to me. So yeah. But I like Panera. They used to have a really, really good like cold brew, and then they got rid of it. I think they hate caffeine and fun. I think. I don't know, but they got rid of it, so sorry. I liked Panera. I like Papa John's. This is a yummy would eat for me. I like Papa John's. They let me down recently, but I like Papa John's. Sorry. The garlic sauce clears, unfortunately. I don't know what this is. I've never had this. I've never had this. Pizza Hut is a yuck for me. I gotta be honest. Pizza Hut is a yuck for me. Disappointed it's not neat forever, but they did you wrong. They did do me wrong. They're yummy. But yeah. I didn't like this when I had it. I'm sorry. I did not like this when I had it. Please, no kill. I had it once. It's Portillo's. I had it one time. I didn't like it. So, did you have the cake? No. Yeah. I feel like Portillo's is like almost like a Culver's, where like I think I had Culver's one time, but I don't really remember it. And I had this, and it was just kind of like dry, so it's just yuck. I don't know. I know. Did your opinion on Pizza Hut change at any point? I don't think I ever remember Pizza Hut being like the choice for me or my family, which is why I've like never I don't know. I think I've had it like a few times and it just was kind of like kind of not good. Kind of not good. I don't know. I feel like this is a sometimes good, sometimes bad one. But I haven't had it enough to where I feel like I can really form a solid opinion. I don't know. See, it's like some of these, it's like I've only eaten them one time. And I feel like I can't make a judgment. I can't make a judgment. You know? I don't know. At one time, I don't know. Yeah, I think we do need a. This is gonna get so extensive. There's too many tiers. At a row below. Okay, we gotta get another lighter green. It's just gonna be had once. I don't know. Cause like that's where these are. I had Qdoba one time and it was meh. I've never had Quiznos. I don't know what this is. I've never had this. I don't know what this is. I like Shake Shack. I like Shake Shack. I like Shake Shack. I like Shake Shack. Could you make the OBS view, web view a little higher? No. Also, it doesn't help because I'd have to like zoom out, and that's like not. Then you just can't see it. Making it higher doesn't really, because they don't all stay on the screen. I could do this. It's just kind of blurry. It's just kind of blurry. If it was higher, it would still get cut off by the viewer. You can zoom out though. What is Sheets? I've never had this. I've never had this. The Skyline Chili? I've never had that. Sonic, I've never had. Steak and Shake. It's been a while. It's been a while. I don't think I liked it though. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. I think it's a good place to put that. I haven't had it in a really long time. Subway. I like Subway. I'm sorry. I like Subway. I think Subway is like... You know, when you go to Subway, you order what you ordered when you were 6 years old, and you never change that. I think that's just the way that it is. And it kind of always hits a little bit. It kind of always hits a little. I don't know. Swenson's? I've never had this. What I've learned about Mimi is she's not like gummy chewy candy and she loves sandwiches. Yeah. I like sandwich. Taco Bell is cheap and cheerful for me. Cheap and cheerful. I love Taco Bell. I love Taco Bell. It's cheap and cheerful. Get a little burrito. It's yummy. It's like $2. It's awesome. It's so cool. This is Taco Cabana I've never had. Okay. I have had... This is Torchy's Tacos. I've had this once. And it was such a, like, beautiful, life-changing experience that I'm putting this in Yummy Would Eat. Instead of had once, I don't know. Because I loved it. I thought it was so good. I liked it. But I don't know. I got just like a plain taco. So maybe that's like... It's so expensive though. Yeah, but I'd eat it. I'm sorry. I liked it. I would eat it. Despite the price, I would eat it again, I think. I would eat it. I hate to say it. It's good. It's good. I like it. By the way, what didn't you like about Little Caesars exactly? Little Caesars has some like freaking shooters, man. I just don't... I think it's gross. I think it's plain. I think it's too plain. I think it's very like bready. So, like one time I had it, I felt like it was very bready. I thought it was a little plain. I just didn't really like it. But it hits. Not for me. And that's okay. That's okay. They're defending their emperor. I've had it more than one time. Because, like, people would get it for, like, a cheap pizza option. I think I didn't mean, like, one time. I just mean it's, like, it's kind of... Every time I've had it, it was, like, the pizza. And the pizza was not good. You guys can't be like, they're crazy bread. They're crazy bread. It's a pizza place, man. It's a pizza place. The pizza is not good. It's not good. Very salty. It just wasn't good, man. I don't know. It's just the bread, man. I think Five Guys is supposed to try out for too expensive tier because it's so good but so expensive. I feel like... Okay. Is Little Caesars still $5? I don't want to like... there's no way. Is it still $5? Because someone said it's fine for $5. I don't think it's still $5 though. $6. I think it's 6. It's still cheap. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Guys. My Five Guys opinion is that I would pay for it. I think it's good enough that I would pay for it. If you guys would not pay for it, that's fine. But this is my yummy would eat is despite the price, I would pay for it because I like it. That's my point. That's my point. That's my point. I'm still trying to figure out Burger King. It's because they put mayo on the sandwich, man. It's because they put mayo on the sandwich, man. They put mayo on the sandwich. That's what it is, really. They put mayo on the sandwich. That's my opinion. They put mayo on there. They put mayo. There's like some lettuce. The burger is good. Also, okay, actually, we talked about this. Hi, Omo. We talked about this. The thing with Burger King is that if you go to Burger King and you buy yourself a burger, you will be full. If you go to McDonald's and you buy yourself a burger, you will be hungry. You will be hungry. The Burger King burgers do not play around. That's what you need to remember. Yes, Jersey Mike's is in last meal would eat forever. Sorry. Burger King is too expensive. You're speaking my truth. I know. I know. I like Waffle House needs to be in the yummy would eat. I like Waffle House. No, Waffle House is also a cheap and cheerful, I think. Cheap and cheerful. I like Waffle House. Cheap and cheerful. I like Waffle House. I had Wawa once. Man, they're about to get me. You guys said that you learned that I like sandwiches and hate gummies. I've had Wawa one time, and I'm gonna put it in Yummy Woody. Because I had a sandwich. And I liked it. It was yummy. I liked it. Guys, I want a sandwich. I really want a sandwich. I'm craving a sandwich. This sucks. Now I just want a sandwich. What's with the sandwiches? I like sandwiches. Sandwiches are awesome because you can have I feel like you guys are viewing these tiers like not in like the beautiful like esoteric way all men are created equal that I like want you to feel. You guys are focused too much on which one is above the other, and that's not really what it's all about. That's not really what it's all about, guys. You guys are not seeing it for the full picture. You're not. Yeah, you have to have a very high IQ to understand my tier list. You know, you have to have a very high IQ. No, I'm with you. It's how a tier list works if you're doing S to like B tier or whatever. But like, you have to understand that when you're like, oh well, I can't believe you put Popeyes down here. I'm saying these are all good. Like cheap and cheerful up to here. These are all good. These are all good things. I'm saying Popeyes is like effectively good and I like it. But it's not like I would eat it. Like if I was like, I had no choice and I had to eat something for the rest of my life. We're like subcategorizing our S tiers, right? I would say the yummy childhood nostalgia and last meal. these are all S tier to me. But it's like, some of them are more S tier than others. Right? Does that make sense? That makes sense. Like, Popeyes is yummy and I like it. But I wouldn't eat it every day for the rest of my life. I'm not hating. I'm not hating. I feel like you see your goat like 3 rows down and you're like and it's like, no, I like it. Like it. Just not all the time. Not all the time, man. Not all the time. Not all the time. So you would say you like Jersey Mike's more than Popeyes, like a tier list. No, I wouldn't say that. That's not what I said at all. That's not at all what I said. I said I would not eat Popeyes every day. And I think that's fair. You would not eat Popeyes every day. Some things are you would eat every day. You know? That's how it goes. McDonald's breakfast is ass. Besides the hash browns. Sorry. 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 I had to say it. 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 The McGriddle bangs? No! Popeyes is so franchise dependent. Maybe my Popeyes is good. I don't know. Anyways, Wendy's? Is this brave? I'm putting Wendy's in too expensive for being meh. It's kind of expensive. And it's not very good. But they do have really good lemonade. They have like a really good lemonade. The Biggie bag? What the hell is the Biggie bag? $6 for a Biggie bag, dude. That's what makes Wendy's Wendy's. If you only ever get the Biggie's bags. What is the Biggie bag? $6 for a sandwich, nuggets, fries, and a drink? They're putting people in your nuggets. They're putting people in the food. I don't know, man. I've only had Whataburger once. I've never had White Castle. I've never had Wiener Schnitzel, I think. I've never had wings. I have had Wingstop, and I think it's too expensive for being meh. And I think Zaxby's is also too expensive for being meh. But I would low-key die for their grilled cheese. But that's like a kid's meal. I will say something. I've never had Zaxby's chicken. So I feel kind of like it would be wrong for me to put it in Yummy Would Eat because I just want to eat the grilled cheese. I don't want to eat the chicken. I've never had the chicken. I've only ever had the kids' meal grilled cheese. That's the only thing I've ever had. They make grilled cheese on the toast. You know the toast? The toast at Zaxby's? They make grilled cheese. The toast is good, right? They make grilled cheese. The toast? Grilled cheese. I've never had the chicken, but I've had the grilled cheese. And I used to go, and I always had grilled cheese, and they always bully me for liking it. You know what? I'll be brave. The Five Guys grilled cheese is also really good. They have a grilled cheese. If you didn't know this, Five Guys has a grilled cheese, actually. I'm sorry you got bullied. I love grilled cheese, too. Hold on. Add a row below. Grilled cheese. Yeah. Okay. Because somebody's gonna look at this and they're gonna think that I think Zaxby's chicken is good. I've never had Zaxby's chicken, and I don't want to get into like a chicken debate with somebody because that's like that's not what I want out of my life. That's scary. Okay, this is my tier list for food. You guys didn't invite me this badly about this one, actually. I feel like I haven't had many places, so that probably helps, actually. I feel like I've missed out on so many foods that there's like you can't. What are you gonna say? I think the letters had a harder debate. Pretty solid list. I said that it wouldn't be as bad as Pokemon? Bro! Pokemon had 2 people fighting for their lives, and everybody else was kind of like... Yeah, I guess. Burger King is good! Burger King is good if you are like so hungry. You are like the hungriest you've ever been in your life. And... you just like sandwiches more than I do. I love sandwiches. I want a sandwich right now, actually. I want a sandwich so bad. I want a sandwich. I want a sandwich. This is the worst day of my life. I want a sandwich. The only issue I have with sandwich places is that they also like close really early because they're sandwich. You guys know Senna hates sandwiches because she doesn't like cold foods. So she only likes warm sandwiches. So like, we could never get sandwiches together because she doesn't like cold sandwich. She only likes warm food. Does she know they can toast it? I don't know. I don't know if she knows that. I remember at one time she went to what is that place? Potbelly, and she got really excited because the sandwiches are warm. So I don't think she knew that you could like have a warm sandwich. I don't like a cold sandwich. I'm trying to explode you with my mind. I mean, I only eat like really weird salads, so I feel like it makes perfect sense that I like a sandwich is like a salad on bread, actually. If you think about it, it's just like salad on bread. It's like a sauce and like a lettuce and like a meat. It's on bread. It's like salad but on bread. I'll be honest. I don't like warm sandwiches. I don't like warm sandwiches. I feel like we didn't fight enough. We should have fought more. When are we fighting? When are we fighting? I need to fight. I want to fight somebody. Nobody fought me on this. I'm actually surprised that you guys didn't fight me on Panera. I really thought that I was about to get like viciously attacked because like everybody in my life hates Panera so bad. I thought I was about to get like mauled. I was scared. And then I put it up there and you guys are like, okay, whatever. 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 Panera is mid. Panera is chill. I'm in the same boat about Panera. I like it and feel bad about it for whatever reason. They try to kill you, man. They try to kill you for Panera. And you know what? If you go to Panera with an open heart and an open mind, it's yummy. And the end, none of it is life-changing. This is true. I actually think that's the biggest thing here, is I think, like, none of this is, like, so insanely worth it that it's, like, the best thing ever. Man. Dormies behave themselves. A lot, actually. Good job, Dormies. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Wow. I'm so proud. Unbelievable. This is insane. Thank you. Don't look in Discord chat. I did just see that you guys have been fighting in there instead of fighting me. I'm sorry that my opinions are too good and that you... I'm sorry that I'm always right and that everything I do is perfect and you just can't argue with my genius and my superior taste and opinions. It's just so hard. If only it's so hard being so humble. I was actually really scared that I would do this and, like, deeply upset somebody. Like, I thought that I would, like, really hurt somebody's feelings. But nobody got offended, I think. I'm actually, like, I wanted to do a tier list stream forever, but I'm, like, hyper careful about, like, everything. And so I was like, people are gonna murder me and they're gonna hate me and it's so over. And your cereal list was insane? I don't think it's that crazy. Is it? I got annoyed a couple times? No! Your Pokemon list wasn't as bad as I feared. I think a big thing too, lovingly, before you pick fights with somebody over Pokemon, is you have to remember, like, what Pokemon they played at, like, the peak point of their childhood. So, like, that's, like, the big thing that I forgot to say during Pokemon, is that it's, like, the games that I really like were the ones that I, like, played when I was, like, that was, like, my childhood game. So you're like, I hated that one. And it's like, yeah, because you were, like, I don't know, in college and, like, mad. I thought it was fun because I was, like, 2. I thought they were fun because I was, like, playing with my freaking toys. I was like, this is the best thing to ever happen because, like, yay. This is the stupidest thing I've ever done, I think. I think this is the stupidest thing I've ever done. The first time I played Pokemon was before I could even read. Yeah, same! Yeah, same! We have... Okay, so we have this one. We have the toys one. We have the Pokemon one. We have Alphabet, which now just says Dormy Swag. We have cheese. We have US States. We have cereal. The whole aisle. And we have candy. Yay. I don't know what this gorilla cereal is. It says, like, Gorilla Munch. I don't know what this is. I don't know. Please try Special K. Okay, I will. I will try, just for you, I will try Special K. I will do it. And it will be... it better be yummy, probably. I don't know. It better be. It's just a meme box. From what I know, it's just a silly box. It's healthy and gorillas make it tastier. Huh? Huh? What do you mean? Huh? What? Sugar is good for adding fresh strawberries and sugar. Gorilla in the cereal? Gorilla? What are you talking? What? Gorilla? Gorilla? Gorilla. Huh. Huh? Hi, Kitsune. I'm so confused. We're not playing marbles! I want a sandwich. Over on Twitch, we're gonna raid Angelina. Thank you for tier list. Thank you for tears. Thank you for not fighting me. Thank you for being nice. What's your sandwich? What's your Mimi? No Mimi tomorrow. Mimi on Wednesday, and we're gonna play Minish Cap. That was my choice, even though nobody voted for it. But that's what we're gonna play. Yeah, we're gonna raid Lena. We haven't raid Lena in a while, I don't think. But bye bye.